Hello, hi guys, hi, welcome in. How are you doing? Is my audio on? Yes, it is. Okay, good. Just checking. Just checking. Hi, welcome in, Yin. Congratulations on getting first. Queen, congratulations on second and third.
Yes, I probably could go out and get one because
I'm what? Sickening.
That you've ever topped.
No, I can't. I'm a true bottom. I support bottoms.
That queen is a true bottom.
You picked the right time to flaunt your foolishness in front of all of my friends, fans, family, and folks at home.
And the folks at home, hi Queen, hi, welcome in. It's a pleasure to see you. And Yin also, hi BD, hi, welcome in. Oh,
you just want to imagine me eating your delicious frothiness.
Wow. Wow. Hi Wolf Dead, hi, welcome in. It's a pleasure to see you. BD, how was the rest of your stream yesterday? Hi Zivity, hi, welcome in. Gandhi, welcome in. It's a pleasure to see you also. Yeah, and the more I hear that, the more I want a remake of Final Fantasy X and X-2. Like, I would kill for a remake, especially if they did it like Final Fantasy VII. If they did like a full ground-up remake, I would be obsessed. Wolfdad, your fortune says you'll win the Nobel Prize for your groundbreaking research on the psychology of rubber ducks. I love that. This better be Nikki. BD, you know, I went into your stream yesterday and I was like, this is not Nikki. It's the same situation because this is also not Nikki. I have some people playing the new update though. I have. Have you played it yet? Oh, Wolfdad, that is not a redeem here. That is not a redeem here, but it may be a redeem in your stream, if you stream. If you stream, maybe. Told you have such cute dimples. What, my face deformities? Do you like them? Do you like them? I grew them myself. Or I guess technically I didn't grow them myself because it's a facial deformity. Isn't it cute? We love it. We love it. I buy every HD remake of Final Fantasy X, X-2, right? I mean, I had it on, I think, like, PlayStation 3 or 4 or whatever, maybe probably both, and then got it again on PC just because I was like, I need it. I need it. Plus, you know, I say about them remaking the game, they honestly don't need to. They honestly don't need to. When they remastered them and kind of upscaled the graphics, the game is still, to this day, absolutely beautiful. Considering what, it came out in 2000? The year 2000, I think. They managed to do such a good job with it, with PlayStation 2, that it still looks amazing to this day. Facial deformities, it is. Like, if you look up dimples, they're facial deformities. Yeah. He's playing Nikki today. Yes, it's Atomfall, but we're playing as Nikki in the game. Exactly. We're sneaking around the UK as Infinity Nikki, and she's just gonna throw balls at enemies. Also, I don't know, or something. But yes, okay. So I took yesterday off. I do apologize, guys. But what I wanted to do was get the YouTube video done out of the way, which I did. If you haven't seen it yet, it is live and it is ready to be watched for those who are interested. I think I have to set up. There you go. So if you want to have a look, there is the link to the channel where you can find the video, but it just means that tomorrow, instead of taking the day off to do YouTube video tomorrow, I can stream tomorrow, which we don't normally do streams on Friday, but I want to play Inzoi. And I'd explained that I screwed up. I miscalculated the release, thinking 27th, which was supposed to be today, was the release, but it means it comes out at like 6 p.m. my time, which is way after I've already finished streaming. So even though I wanted to play it today on stream, I wouldn't have been able to. So we'll play it tomorrow instead of taking the day off. So just do bear that in mind. We will be live tomorrow, checking out Inzoi for the first time. I believe Gandhi is also planning on playing it. I don't know if he's playing it tomorrow or sometime this weekend, but it should be a lot of fun. Hi, Frankie. Hi, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. How are we doing? The inoculator. I was about to say binoculars for some reason. About to say binoculars. Welcome in, guys. How are we doing? Thank you so much for the raid. We are just starting. We're literally about to jump into Atomfall today. What were we playing? Anything super fun and exciting today? Senior Inzoi Thunder. Honestly, Gandhi, I am coming for it. I literally wouldn't be streaming tomorrow, but now I'm like, let's play it because I want to play it. Big Hand Sandwich, welcome in. Isabel77, welcome in. Ghost 303, welcome in. How are we doing? I hope everyone is having a Wait, it's not Monday. I took yesterday off, so my whole schedule is screwed up. My whole schedule is screwed up. I thought today was Monday. I hope everyone's having a super awesome Thursday. What were we playing today on stream? Anything super fun and exciting? Were you also playing some Atomfall? Because I'm kind of obsessed with the story in this. I'm kind of obsessed. If you were playing... Actually, I don't want to say too much just in case you were playing and maybe you just started, you don't want spoilers, but I am enjoying it. I'm loading it up now because I took yesterday off and I was kind of like craving to play it. Oh, it was Atomfall? Okay, awesome. How far did you guys get in Atomfall today? Because this is our third stream of Atomfall, I think. Third? I think it's our third. I think. I can't remember. And I haven't met the druids yet. I haven't even been to the location where I might find them. And I'm kind of jealous because I keep seeing everyone else doing like really cool story stuff. And I'm like, yeah, I've been too busy with the interchange. I haven't even met the druids yet. So hopefully I can do that today. So maybe restart this cursed week. Yeah, I apologize for freaking everybody out because I thought it's Monday for some reason. Frankie loved it. First stream about 3 hours. That's so awesome. I am glad you guys are enjoying it. I'm glad you guys are enjoying it. Frankie, thank you so much for the raid. If you need to raid and run, I completely understand. If you need to de-stream, go take care of yourself. Go do all the super awesome post-stream things. I appreciate you. I am about to jump into it. The game is loaded in the background. But do beware of spoilers. Do beware of spoilers. Hi, Tom. Hi, Tom. Hi, welcome in. How are you doing? How was the rest of your game? Did you get really far? Did you do fun things? Did you do super fun things? I was watching, I promise. I was watching. I definitely did not just stream instead. Hi, Yin. Hi, Amlin. Hi, welcome in. You gave up? Honestly, that sounds about right. That's so Tom-coded, and that's why we love you. And that is why we love you. The game looked really interesting, though. I like that you were picking up all these notes which had like Latin all over it, and you were like, "Yeah, I know what this means," and then you just walked through some portal. It could have been absolutely anything, and we'd never have known. We would never have known, but you just walked straight through it. You pick it up back up eventually, as you should, as you should. It's why we're all up into Tom's G-spot. Exactly. And guys, thank you for coming in with the raid with Tom too. Tom, if you also need to de-stream, please do. We are jumping into the game. If you remember yesterday, not yesterday, the day before, we had gone through the third entrance, also known as the first entrance, which I missed the first time, to the interchange. So we're now here for now. I would like to get it connected to the central processor so that I can work on going to Slatton Dale, meeting the druids, and finally getting the fourth interchange connected, because we cannot hook up the batteries until we have actually gone through the initial entrance to the data centers. If that makes sense, because you can't go backwards, you have to open it from the outside in. So that's what we will be working on. Also, Armelin, thank you for getting your daily recall. You're gonna make some crumpets. Oh wait, crimpets, not crumpets. What are crimpets? What are crimpets? Also, you remember we saved this game the other day right in front of this note because I was like, I'm not going to read this. I will do that next time we stream. Gotta head out, but have fun with the game. Thank you, Isabel. I appreciate you coming in with the raid. If anyone else does need to de-stream and raid and run, I completely understand. I appreciate you guys coming in. It's a pleasure to meet you. They're like pasties made out of wraps. Okay, you're going to have to show me a picture, Tom, because I know what a crumpet is, but not a crimpet. But not a crimpet, so please do let me know what one of those is. I'm going to read this note because you guys can't see it because half of my head's in the way. So, a sea change at sea scale. Local campaigners expressed both relief and astonishment at the news that the Windscale Atom Factory, due to be built on the Cumberland coast, not far from sea scale, would now instead be built on the banks of Windermere, a sea lake. After all this fuss, they win, and then they just change their minds. It beggars belief how much time and money has been wasted by this farrago, said Alfred Cornell, chairman of the Windscale Opposition Society. Okay, so they changed the location, but we know why they changed the location. We know why. But honestly, this would have been the first time we came into this location, so we wouldn't initially have known. We only know because this is not the first interchange we've come into. Of course that's outside. Why would that be inside the building? Why'd that be inside the building? Okay, let me get this. There we go. Okay. Tom, thank you for your daily recall. They look like Cornish pasties. You brought a crimpet maker off the TikTok shop. Wait, Tom, not someone actually using the TikTok shop. Not someone actually using the TikTok shop. That's wild. That is wild. I didn't think people actually did that. I thought it was just like a conspiracy. I thought it was like a conspiracy. Change the location because of the snake. Yes, they did. But they changed the location because of once they found out that underneath the mines they discovered the artifact known as OBERON. I'm assuming, without letting people know, they moved the location over so that they could build the facility where OBERON was, but also build the nuclear power plant on top to power the science facility. Hi, Howling. Hi, welcome in. How are you doing today? It's Friday for you. Happy Friday, Howling. But one of the comfy pillows off there too. Are they good quality, or is it kind of like... what's the website that everyone used to use, but now no one talks about? I can't remember. The really, really bad quality website that's everything's really cheap. I bought an electric toothbrush from them once. The battery, even though it was supposed to recharge, it didn't. The battery lasted maybe like 3 days. And that was it. Data store Charlie. Okay, good. We need to hook this up, because this will let us get back to the processing center where I can get back to all the other maps too. Wait. Delta and Charlie are both here? Wait. Ah! Hi, Hangry. Hi, good morning. Hi, welcome in. I apologize for screaming at you. I apologize. Okay, OBERON and Central Processor. Let's get this connection back up. Please don't spray me because it always scares me. You're okay. I'm glad that you are doing well, Howling. I'm also doing good. I'm excited to get back into this. I'm really enjoying this game. Wait, what do I use this machine for? I can't reroute the power here, can I? Maybe I can. Maybe I can. Not the bad hangry. You would scream at hangry too? I scream at hangry all the time. It's my way of showing affection, is by screaming at people. Screaming at you. I'm screaming at you right now. Like right now. Okay, look, see? Oh, I didn't realize that leads to both Charlie and Delta. It says that on the thing. I didn't realize. Okay, Bravo is powered up. Alpha, we cannot power up because I don't know how to go in there and not get infected. But Charlie and Delta, I may have the batteries for, so I may be able to do that soon. I did upgrade our weapons, so we have 2 pristine weapons now, which is really, really good. It just means that we do extra damage. Scream because of Hangry. Scream because of him too, yes. Not the infect. Not the infect. I'm trying not to because just like the radiation, the infection also will kill you. Sadly. And there's no medication that stops the infection. You can reduce the radiation, the venom, or the toxicity. But I don't know how to combat the infection yet. So there's no option for us to steal the hazmat suits. So I don't quite know what to do with that. How many atomic batteries do I have? 1. But maybe they don't put them together. Let's find out. Okay, I have 1. We've deposited 1. And we used 1 here. So I still need quite a few more batteries. Even though one of your friends called you a liar for some reason, how dare they? Maybe they're the liar. Maybe they are the liar. Wait, why does it keep telling me to use my signal rerouter? What am I supposed to be hitting it with? Oh, it would tell me if I hold it. Oh. It's literally on the floor, right in front of me. Oh, I didn't... Oh, I guess once the power's turned on... Oh, once the power's turned on... Right. Gotcha, okay, fine. Well, that makes more sense. Hi, Boca, hi, welcome in. How are you doing? Stop spraying me. Well, that makes more sense. Nobody not paying any attention to anything. Okay, do we turn on Delta or Charlie? I've only got 1 battery, so I can only turn on 1. Let's do Delta for now. New lead found. Yes, we'll follow this lead. Yes, we'll track this one. Hopefully this one doesn't kill me. Because I keep getting murdered by the other ones. Mocha, how's work going today? Are we having a super awesome, amazing Thursday? I don't know why I keep wanting to say Monday, because I took yesterday off. No power, obviously, because I haven't plugged it back in. But if you guys haven't seen the new YouTube video yet, YouTube's currently ranked it at my top video right now, which is really interesting. So I'm excited to see how that plays out. Workers Air, happy to be here. We're happy to have you. We're happy to have you. It's always a pleasure. 30th of August, 1957. Douglas got a battery across to the Skethermore Vehicle Depot. Wait. Will you? Oh, get one. Oh, I thought it said got one. Okay. They want to get a modified tank running. If you can believe it, I don't see why they need to worry about mobilizing any military here. I draw you a map to the personnel hatch. It's a little discreet. Do you think I've already been to this one? If not, I will still take it because that will replace the one that I'm about to dump here. So that's 2 batteries up and running, which is great. We saw it, but did you love it? Look at that. See, B's up and running, and now we've got D up and running, so A and C are the next ones.
Power restored in data store delta computation.
Ah, I love it. So we've already done robotics. I'm not doing that ever again. I'm not doing that ever again, and I recommend anyone who attempts to do it puts the difficulty down to do it. Because it was absolutely horrific. The one-shots by every single robot is annoying. You're not discreet, sorry, that's okay, Yuki. You don't need to be.
I wanna have a kiki.
Lock the doors.
Let's have a kiki, motherfucker. That's okay, you don't need to be. Is this gonna be like a parkour challenge to turn off the power? I feel like it is. Yuki, your next adventure will involve a journey to the center of the earth where dinosaurs still roam. Is that so fun? Wouldn't that be so fun? Aside from the fact that I'm terrified of dinosaurs, but still. Yeah! No, we're not dealing with this guy again. Those guys are really rude. Like, they don't know you're there. I mean, I did just scream at him. They don't know that you're there. You saw that clip from the other day when we played it. They don't know that you are there. Yet, as soon as I pressed that button, turned around, flamethrower to the face, died in one shot. You don't play 2 Point Museum anymore. I mean, I play it off stream. Sometimes I go back to some games, but I like a little variety, so I kind of like jump around and play different games. Have you been playing it? Have you been playing it, Sane? Remember when I answered your chat, I said I had to lower the game's difficulty because the game was too tough? I remember, yes. I remember you mentioning it, and I ignored your warning because I was like, you know what? We'll manage. But actually going through and doing robotics and having to deal with those robots taking us out in one shot was not a fun experience for me in the slightest. Not fun. I was being robbed. Okay, there's data store D room key, which we needed. I'll take the chemicals. Somehow still cannot take the guy's suit. Like, I need this to get into Alpha. Imagine playing games off stream, cheater. Well, if it's not... No, actually, you have a point. Most games, if I'm not playing them on stream anymore, I will play them off stream. But, like, for example, this game right here, I am playing on stream, so I haven't played any of it off stream. Where did I see that locked door? Was it up here on the left? It was, right? That wasn't the right door. No, there was another door. There was another door, right? I'm sure I saw another. Was it down here? Was it the... No, because that one opened to... Ah, this one here. Okay. Storage. That's why... I was like, that wasn't the right door. I remember seeing a different door. Okay. So, crafting manual to learn how to make something which I've already purchased. Great. I love that because it's so expensive for me to do that. And now I just got one for free. So why a streamer I used to watch who doesn't stream, I believe, said, Yuki, you're my oracle if you ever need help in a game. I'll ask you. You know, understandable. Because sometimes, you know, as a streamer, you make bad decisions. And sometimes people in chat who have played the game would be like, look, I'm not backseating, but if you're really struggling, just change the difficulty. Because I appreciate, like, I don't really care about backseating as long as people aren't outright shouting spoilers, which, you know, you guys are never really bad for that anyway. But especially if I'm struggling with the game, like, I will scream until Gunkle comes and helps me. Because sometimes you just need Gunkle to step in. Quickly zooming through the Nintendo Direct. Of course, Hangry. I saw that they were not announcing any Switch 2 games yet, so that's rude. If we can have your stupid random stream tags, let me create custom roles in your stream. What do you mean? Like, because, you know, when you have, like, the moderator role and you have the artist ones and stuff, do you mean, like, making your own cute custom badges to give to people? That could be fun, right? Spoiler, you're in England. Yuki, don't tell me that. Don't tell other people that. You can't have people know that we're in England. The construction of the Windscale facility is nearly complete, and it would appear that we have been largely successful in keeping the true objectives of the project classified. The fact that a small nuclear reactor has been constructed on-site to meet the facility's power demands has helped us to sell the power plant lie, but we should not be complacent, especially given our uniquely sensitive nature of our endeavors. Perimeter security has also been increased since our friends in Cheltenham picked up encoded chatter about the facility and its purpose from the other side of the curtain. I love when I read these notes and it just confirms what I had already told you guys. I'm like, yeah, I kind of already pieced together the puzzle, but I do appreciate you filling in the blanks in case we didn't know. That was not the one I wanted. There was another door. Is it the double one? It was this double one. I'm curious as to what this is. Quarantine shutter. But that's only opened on one side. Oh no, never mind. Never mind, it's not. Crane controls. Like, even if you don't really do anything, like artists only lets people know that you made their art, they make custom roles and badges. It could be really interesting, right? Because then you could make it so different people could have different titles depending on whatever you decide, right? Which I think could be really interesting. Hey, don't you dare look at me. Okay, what is this? Requires the crane control room keycard, which I'm assuming... Look at all these robots everywhere. It's part of a different area. Goddamn robots. We'll find that. We'll find that somewhere. I'm sure it's related to a different location we haven't unlocked yet. And of course the power's back on, so now I need to deal with this. Wait, who is whistling? I never understand this because I'm the one who just turned off the quarantine, so how are there people down here? Oh, you know what, actually... You know what, actually, let them do this. They can take out the bad guys, whilst I stay safe over here. Even if it's limited to 3 or 5, right? It's something that wouldn't cost them anything to do, but would give us a little extra freedom and uniqueness to the streams, right? We could literally make a badge for biggest troll and give it to Tom, right? I feel like I'm playing Fallout where I've just got the turret set up. Are they all dead? Looks like they might all be dead. So, that's great for me. That's great for me. I don't know what that door leads to. Wait, is this where I just came through? Oh, this is where we started. This is where we started because we crawled under that, didn't we? Before the power was on. That's how we got into this. Oh, okay. Never mind. We've just looped around, which actually helps us a lot because... Oh, hey. Don't you dare. We just looped around, which is great because I wanted to come back out this area anyway because we do want to get to... Oh. Excuse me. Excuse me, where did you guys keep coming from? Huh? No. Who is shooting me? Where am I being shot from? Excuse me, that was a little rude, don't you think? Oh, what? Excuse me, moi. I was just crouching and just like getting shot from somewhere. Okay, are they dead now? It's like they're waiting for me to open the quarantines because every single door that I've opened so far, on the other side of it, when I am leaving, there is now people there. Right, but there weren't people there initially when I came through the area. So it's like the game triggers them to spawn once the quarantine is lifted. But they weren't there initially. Oh my goodness, hi Shoko. Hi Shoko, how are you doing? Hi, welcome in. Happy day of the week. I'm going to pick up everything because now I know that I can turn the... See? I can turn the weapons into... Oh, is this how you unlock the recipes? By collecting the gun initially? Nice, okay. What was I saying? Right, yes, I can turn the weapons into pristine versions of, which means they would be more valuable too. So upgrading the weapons to sell them would not be a bad idea if we already have pristine versions of them anyway, right? Happy almost weekend. Yes, happy almost weekend. How's your week going so far? Anything exciting? Anything exciting going on? See, look, we have... See, that's the gun that we got from the early access cache. So if I can combine these two to make those into the normal version, that's the same weapon. It's just a different name, right? I should be able to combine that to make it into a pristine one. I should hope. Let's have a look. The revolver, yes. Combine that. Oh, no, it is a different weapon. Okay, so the Survivor one, even though it looks like the same gun and it is a revolver, it's not the same one. It is a different weapon. Changed a lot. You'll catch on your theater movie if you're still on. It's only an hour and 43 minutes. What movie are you watching? What movie are you watching, BD? Tell me right now. As you're trying to leave, but tell me right now. Okay, so yes, hoard all of the guns that we get and store them because they're worth more when they're upgraded as better weapons. Oh wait, that's the rusty one. Is that the one that we just upgraded? I don't know. Probably wasn't paying attention. Wasn't paying attention, but maybe. An Irish person kid got bored and climbed out the window. Didn't get caught climbing out, but caught climbing back in. Teacher yelled at him and told him to go see the deputy principal. Not climbing out of a window. Why would you climb out of a window for? Why would you? They were that bored, they were like, I'm leaving. As in a window into the hallway or a window like outside 2 stories up kind of fall to your death kind of situation, Choco? Because neither of those seem ideal. Neither of those seem ideal. Okay, we're back in Slattendale, which is great because this is the bunker that I missed the first time. I need to figure out the way to get to the woods. Because I haven't yet actually been there, and I don't know how to get there. Because we're at the Casterfell Woods, we haven't figured out how to get there. Unless it's maybe like out through one of these doors, which I wouldn't know because I didn't think to check them. Right, because at least it's Slattendale, which means I would assume because there's Delta and. No, wait, no. There is no entry from the woods, is there? We do need to get there, but there is no entry from the woods because these are lower levels, right? Because this is robotics here. That means that's another one we haven't got to yet. When inside the building, teacher turned around and saw the... I like that the bot just spams the chat so I can't read anything. Teacher turns around and saw the kid standing there outside the window. As he started to climb back in, he yelled, no, get out of my class. Brilliant. Did he get in trouble? There's also a Pokemon chat if anyone wants it. If anybody wants it. I need to spend my skills, but I'm kind of... Some of these things, I don't really use the melee stuff. I prefer using the weapons. Crafting speed increase, like, it's not that important, but... I actually do stand there, like, making health kits. I stand there making health kits, and it takes absolutely forever. See, I don't think, from what this looks like, none of these lead to the woods, right? But there's, like, these little hidden entrances, and there's one here. But I feel like it would be where the paths are. So maybe what we should do is go back to, so Skethermore has no exits, right, anymore, which I haven't been to. So maybe either this one or this one here. I think this one's blocked. But one of these might lead to the forest. Maybe this one here by the motel, you know. I mean, hotel. Attention, a phone call home. I mean, as he should, right? As he should. So let's try that. Let's go back to the village and see if that leads to it. Because it's the one area we haven't been to. We haven't met the druids yet. And I'm very curious to hear their story. Very curious to hear it. Also, Choco, I think we get a daily recall too. Thank you for grabbing that. Okay, let's go. We're nearly there. It's literally right here. I just have to hope we don't get shot at before, ouch, before we return back. I think we're good. We're okay. Wyndham Village. Perfect. Amazing. I like how they just let us in too. It's brilliant. Oh, hi Ash. Where's the time gone? Thank you so much for the 18 months. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Welcome in, Ash. How are you today? Happy Thursday. Hope your day's going well. Laughing as he climbed back in, the teacher yelled at it, look, I'm laughing. Get your things and get out of here. Honestly, that's a very valid, warranted reaction because the kid could have hurt themselves. And then it would have been their responsibility for what had happened. So, completely warranted, completely understandable. I'm going to run to the other side of town, past the hotel, and see if that leads to where I need to go. Because it still says that the Reverend has a battery. We've met the Vicar. The Reverend and the Vicar aren't the same person, so I'm curious as to who the Reverend is and if I can steal their battery from them. Exactly, Hangry. Good morning to you. Are you gymming it today, Hangry? Or is today your day off? I can't remember which days your days off are. Day's been busy, but you missed your record stream yesterday. I do apologize. But there'll be one tomorrow to make up for it. Is that okay? Is that okay? We'll be playing Inzoid tomorrow. So it'll be fun and exciting, right? I should hope. I should hope. The class of 30 saw him climb out. It was just 1 minute, and the next minute he was standing outside the window, so not one person noticed. Maybe they were real sneaky. You were gymming and you're stepping it today. Okay, good. What is the step goal for today? I realize I have my weapon out and no one's tried to shoot me yet. Restricted access. See, I'm curious because this is a door. I wonder where it leads to. Am I allowed to use it? Will you let me out? Are you gonna let me out? Yes? It says restricted access, but unknown area. This better be the right place because it's the one area we haven't been to yet. Okay, it's a new area. Good. 15,000 this morning and gym. So how many you be done before 7 a.m.? Exactly. Okay, it's the Castlefell Woods. That's what I was hoping it would be. Reschedule film for Sunday. I mean, you don't have to, Ash. You don't have to. But it would be lovely to have you there. Are you allowed to shoot anybody or only bad NPCs? So in this Shoko, you seem to have free will. You can be a bad person if you want to. You could be a good person. So multiple leads have multiple different alternative endings to it. So for example, one of the quests that we had done was the Vicar told us to solve a murder. And we already had a lead onto who had done it, right? So we spoke to the person who admitted they had done it. And they said, well, we did it because the church has actually been extorting people. And the person that we killed was gossip. And he was like, well, if you don't tell anyone, I'll make it worth your while. So we had the choice to either tell the Vicar who had done it and solve it that way, or pretend we didn't know who did it and kind of, you know, separate the two and, yeah, you know. So you have the choices because there's different factions for who you can work with. And so far, I haven't necessarily aligned with anyone aside from the creepy man on the telephone, because I think it's more interesting to go down the science route than the other routes. So that's what we've been doing so far. Hence why I'm collecting the batteries to get the facility up and running instead of whatever else. Is there a third option? Just play judge, jury, and execution yourself or shoot the bad guy? You probably could, yes. It might end a different way, but you could probably take out the bad guy, still tell the Vicar what you did, or who it was, and maybe receive the reward that way. But there is the protocol, which is like the police, which you can also report to as well. So, of course, Mufasa can wait till the weekend. I did see that Mufasa is now on Disney Plus. I'll have to check that out. I shall have to check that out. Is that inside this building? Is that inside? Oh, it's in here, right? Okay, how can it be brilliant? How can it... Is it inside here? Is it inside here? I can't get in. It says it's barred from the other side. That's just rude, isn't it? Did you go shoot the bad guy and bring the body to guy and you're like... And get the mission and be like, here you go, here's your bad guy, right? Give me my reward now. Give me my reward. How can I get in here? Yeah, I appreciate you beeping at me to let me know there's loot inside, but all of the doors are barred up. And the one door that isn't is barred from the inside. Right. Maybe I can climb up and over. Maybe I can climb up and over. Oh, shit. Oh, I thought it was gonna shoot me. I thought it was gonna shoot me. This isn't Scathermore, is it? They're not hostile here. Oh. Are you peeing? Sir. Excuse me, sir. Is there for a full 5.5 hours yesterday they revealed the one name every 15 minutes? Oh, for the right, yes, I saw people talk about it. I saw people talking about it, and I saw the beams for it too. Did you see anything in Nintendo Direct? Save your time and watch the ball instead. Angry, I've learned this. I've learned this for a very long time. Oh, no, now's not the time to sweep the floor, sir. Squish the rats. Now is not the time, sir. Now is not the time. Not the time, sir. Damn rats. There's supposed to be loot in here, and now I can't look at it because you guys are attacking me. They're just gonna keep spawning, too. It's really annoying. Okay, they're just gonna keep spawning. The Pokemon Direct, was there any Pokemon in it? People say Marvel is dead, but 12 million people sat and watched the empty chairs for 5.5 hours yesterday. I love how they just dragged it out, too. And then I saw everyone and their grandmother making silly little memes of random celebrity who was not announced for it was going to be in it, right? Because they thought they were funny. Is that for another week? Oh, is it the Pokemon one? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I keep doing this. Okay, I need to find out where the loot is. It's just the fact that they don't... Wait, maybe I can destroy them with, like, a Molotov? But, I don't have any on me. Let's make one and find out. I don't think I made that. No, I cancelled it. Whoops. I would assume that I can, right? If I just hold the Molotov. Right. Wrong button. Logically, that would work, right? Yes, it did. Okay, good. Confused when the stream started because they didn't, they just put down Chris Hemsworth's chair. Nothing for 50 minutes. So every 50 minutes they put out a new chair. Was that it? What do you think of Final Fantasy Pokemon crossover game, though? Angry, are you sure? Okay, that does work. Okay, so you can remove them. Oh, you can remove them by Molotov. You might like that. I don't know. I thought you were joking. I thought you were joking. What is it? Scrap and a first aid kit. I'll take that. I'll take the ammo. Brilliant. I need to stop clicking. Because I don't mean to do it. Are you telling me that was the right spot? That just happened to be the right spot. 27 actors putting a new chair down every 15 minutes. I guess they were doing it for the hype and stuff, but I would just been annoyed. I would just been annoyed sitting there for 5 hours just watching nothing. Calling it Thunder Rats and... not this, Hankry. Not this. I've already exposed your alt account on YouTube of you playing Kingdom Hearts, pretending that you didn't like the game, but now you're playing it under an alt name. Seen it. Coming to Steam 20 never. Yes, 20 never. Exactly. Leeches. Ugh. It's like a series of unfortunate events into with the leeches. The lacrimal leeches. Do it's nothing, but you ain't a fan. That. There's nobody here. What are you beeping at me for? For why are you beeping? There's nobody here. Can I just open the door and go in? Barred from the other side? Imagine. Okay, I see the machine, but I can't get it from here. I can't get it from here. Ian McKellen and Patrick Stewart are back. I saw that too. I did see that too. The first 2.5 hours, people already knew who would be in it, and stuff started getting interesting. Saw some huge reveals. From what I'd seen, it was some interesting people, yes. Some interesting people. Okay, I can't get into here because the doors are barred. Am I just going to throw myself over a ledge or something? Oh, I'm going to squeeze through a tiny gap. There we go. That's what we're going to do. Oh, am I trespassing? Yeah, but there's nobody here. There was like 2 people and they've already wandered off, so. Let's try and avoid the turrets and such. Is that the thing that I can interact with? No. It's gonna be someone. When you found that account, I thought it was brilliant, the King of Hearts. Legit jumped out of your chair when that happened. I literally read now says creature above Patches is coming back for Doomsday. You know, they have to do these big reveals now because they've had, you know, so many amazing games. Shows and movies that they have to try and top themselves every single movie. Otherwise, you know, they're just gonna fall flat. There we go. I was pressing E, but it wasn't doing anything. I had to hold it. Okay, I turned the turret off, right? That was it. Okay, good. And by turret, I just mean that thing. But the security didn't... They're over there, but they're not paying any attention anyway. They don't seem to be interested. They do not seem to care, which is fine by me. Okay. Somebody has already looted the place, considering this place was locked up. Someone has already managed to loot it. There's rumors being it months ago. Marvel only did their reveals yesterday because people are starting to leak the cast. Right, it's probably smart to keep ahead of it, right? Thank goodness that is turned off. Okay, I can't do anything with the power now. Okay, that turret is off for now, so we are safe. Let's go up and see what happens, because I bet there's a switch that we want to flip, and when we do, it will turn all the turrets on. Oh, there's a turret on up here. That's why. Ah! Oh! Oh! Don't do that. That was not where I was going. That was not where I was going. It's usually underneath the turret. There you go. It's normally underneath the turret to turn it off. Where did that power just get sent to? Down. Okay, that one went down. So maybe I have to reroute the power because it needs to go up. Both of them need to be facing up. See, look. What do you mean, intruder? Nobody can see me. No one can see me. David, thank you so much for the 19 months. I appreciate you. 19 months of Rick being a Brit. Yes, me becoming a Brit for 19 months. I wasn't one before, David, exactly. You caught me. Apparently some people in the Irish government want the new show Adolescents to be mandatory viewing in school, secondary schools. Interesting. That's the one you were telling me about, right? I think. Oh, see, look, they can see me from down there, but I doubt they can use ladders. I doubt they can use the ladders. Is what I'm assuming. Aha! Loots and stuffs. Love me some loots and stuffs. Love me. Training stimulant. Nice. SMG ammo. SMG ammo. Ooh. Another SMG. New recipes unlocked. Love that. There's a Pokemon in chat. I'm gonna close this door so I don't get shot at whilst I read this note. Because otherwise I will get shot at. There's a Teddy Ursa in chat, which is one of like the cutest Pokemon. Okay. Sergeant Cribbins, I cannot claim to be delighted by our situation and the necessity of our actions either, but I overheard one of the men say we were behaving like the Wehrmacht. And I will not let that stand. Impress upon them that the situation is unusual, urgent, and importantly, temporary. While the walls stand, the safety of the civilians is our affair. That means concentrating them and win them against their wishes, then so it must be. Brilliant. I love that that's still something that we kind of already knew, hence, you know, the big wall all the way around. Like, as if we didn't know that they were being locked in here. There's another ladder here, wasn't there? There was. Yeah, Yuki, did you watch this week's episode of Born Again? Electric shock. Right, okay. As I walk up closer to it, why did I come up here? Ah, a note. How did anyone survive? I thought you said nobody survived Convoy 4. I found a trail of boot prints right from the wrecks and followed them for a mile until they went onto dry ground and I lost the trail. I'm telling you though, the prints were from new boots, nothing like the ones you usually see in the zone. How did anyone survive what happened to Convoy 4? That's what I want to know. What was Convoy 4? I'm assuming a group of people that did something and none of them survived. You've watched both episodes? Okay, good. Just started Daredevil Season 1 again, a recap. See, I haven't seen it, Ash, so I would have to start on 1 too, and work my way up so that I can at least understand anything that's going on. Okay, let's see if I can sneak out of here before he sees me. I don't need them running at me and shooting me. I know I'm still trespassing, but I'm practically a good guy. Stop it. Okay, now I'm not trespassing anymore. So, even though you saw me trespassing, I'm no longer trespassing, which means you have to forget that you saw me trespassing, right? That's how video games work. Well. Hi, dog. Hi, welcome in. How are you doing? Stop looking at me. Oh, there's one there too. Okay, I haven't even looked at this map yet. So, we have the Datlow Hall grounds. So, this is the woods. So, we need to find the druids here. So, what is that? A dam? Hydroelectric dam, maybe? That would make sense. We should probably go here to the... That was already marked on our map for some reason, so we probably have to be here. Trespasser! I'm trespassing again. Dog, have you played your game yet? The one which just came out. The game I've already forgotten the name of. That one. And was cried at the start of Born Again, so, like... wait, Yuki with no emotions? Love that. The last 15 minutes of episode 6 was intense. All the chills watching it, so I need to watch is what I'm hearing. Okay, what's going on here? Oh, that's a statue with the head's fallen off. I was like, what is this? What is this? You think I can't see this? Are you kidding me? Not the prompt for the disarm trap being on the other side of the trap. That was just rude. That was just rude. A dead person. Do you have any money on you? Do you have any money on you? No. Oh, you got oil. Okay. I say money like there is money in this game. There isn't, but something worth taking is what I mean. You did last night. You're gonna be here soon. Had a couple of things to do. Oh, wait. Gonna be here soon. Had to do a couple of things today for you. Oh, for your ma. For your ma. How is your ma? How's she doing? How's she doing? I read that completely wrong. So I could talk about shows in depth. You're like, I watch shows, but I can't talk about shows. I'm the exact same. Like, I'll watch a show and I'll, like, process it whilst it's happening. And then after that, I'm like, yeah, I wasn't really following. I just smiled. Some issues with the CPU and the PC not turning on, so when I got home last night, I took the CPU out, cleaned it, redid the paste, and took the RAM out back and got it working again. I was gonna say, I was watching your stream last night. I was in bed because I was like, you know, EP. But I saw your Discord message about... See, I can't turn these off. Maybe just run through it. About your PC going kaput. There we go. There you go. I wish I could take the explosive... Oh, I can. Oh, I can. I don't think I tried that anywhere else. Teabagging the corpse. That's what they get for dying. That's what they get for dying. She's good. Needed an oil change in cash in 327 in change. What for? Why should you need that change for? Site unsafe. Enemy activity increasing. Relocation necessary. Move into secondary station in garden center cellar. Destroy after reading. Garden center cellar. Interesting. So there's a cellar. Oh. Oh, I didn't mean to go into the building. She collects and is wanting to cash it in. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Well, that makes sense too. That makes sense too. Okay, we're inside of a... Ooh. Inside of a very pretty looking building. Ah!
Dear me, fancy waving around a weapon in the presence of a lady.
Ma'am, you scared me. I didn't see you standing there. There's a queen the queen is just standing in the corner of the room. You scared the crap out of me, ma'am.
And these wretched weeds.
Goodness.
Oh, hello there. You must forgive me. I wasn't
Why'd you look like Queen Elizabeth?
Visitors today. And, oh good heavens, Jenks should have taken your coat. Jenks? Had him for years, bless him. I'm sure he'll be along shortly.
Are you on crack, love?
Delighted to meet you. Welcome to
Shoot her
my
quickly?
home.
Not to shoot her
I
quickly.
was
She's
just looking
innocent.
over
She's
the
just a
garden.
cute old
We'd
lady.
rather let it get away from us, I'm sorry to say.
She was looking at the garden? Are you sure? Is everything all right with
In
you?
the grand scheme of things, everything's delightful. The flower beds are getting a little untidy, that's all. We have lots of guests, you see.
My camera's like screwed up.
Scientists, mainly working at or visiting the Bard research
Here we
place
go.
across the mere.
I'm trying to sit comfortably and I'm trying to sit in frame.
Home from home for them.
Let's
My
put it
sister
nicely. She's a
Charity looks
little...
after the boffins when they're here. Terribly clever she is. Much brainier than I.
I think
make
she
sure the
thinks,
house is
you know, the
full,
place is still up and
She
running.
hosts them in the conservatory while they discuss their complicated atomic boojums.
Boojums, do you have any batteries? Yes, the secret... Oh, yes, I'd be interested to know what the secret facilities are.
Oh, you know I couldn't say even if I knew. Loose lips, sink ships and all that. My sister might be able to...
The
tell
nuclear
you
reactors
more.
already melted down like
Well,
5 years
she
ago.
must
There's no
be
ships left to
dispersed.
sink.
She's busy, you see. The house must be ready for when our guests return. But you have the run of the house, the grounds, wherever you choose.
Right, thank you. Okay, good.
Liberty Hall, as the Americans say. We don't go into the conservatory, though.
The conservatory.
But everywhere else. Anything you need, ask Jenks.
Who is Jenks? Why can't I go into the conservatory?
There are precious things in there that can't be disturbed. We keep the conservatory locked unless our guests are here. I can only trust Jenks with the key.
Jenks has the
Which
key. The
reminds
guests
me,
are
I
the
must
scientists,
return
the
it to him
boffins.
when he gets back. Whenever he gets back.
I bet Jenks is dead somewhere and I can go steal the key. Give me that key now and ask again. You can trust me. I can help tidy the place up if you give me the key.
Yes, we must keep the house neat and tidy
See?
for the guests.
We could be
for when they
manipulative.
return.
She doesn't know any better.
The conservatory. We can't disturb it, you see. And I really must give
Can't I
you
just pretend to be
keys
Jenks?
Jenks. You know, dear, you remind me of Jenks. Where on earth is he? I need to have a word with him.
Just give me the key.
For him, will you? I think he told me he was going to the dam to the northwest.
It is a dam.
But he should be back by now. He's a terrible dawdler.
Does he have the key or do you have the key? Do you have the key? You know, I'm being somewhat nice. I'm not just murdering everyone. Only the baker and her husband. Because they annoyed me. And they got in my way. You know? So, we'll try play it legit. Just not murder her for the key. On behalf of the British Atomics Research Division, it's an honor to welcome you to the site, Professor. We look forward to giving you a tour of the interchange, our main facility. The entrance is not far south of Datlow Hall. Directions are below. There is an entrance to the interchange here too. Interesting. In the meantime, I hope you have a comfortable stay at Datlow, and I look forward to discussing our work in person. You know what? I'm not going to track that right now because we'll stumble across it anyway. It's probably the dam. I feel like the dam would make sense, right? May I be me of them? Murder me, do it. I mean, we could. But dog, you're innocent. Unless you've got the key. As a weakness, that would definitely actually be very effective, yes. Hi, Alicina. Do not know Rick, do not get in Rick's way. Exactly. So in these kind of games, like, as long as people don't obstruct your progress, they'll be fine, right? She's like, you can wander around as much as you want. I'm like, oh, awesome, we'll keep her. You know? Hi, Legos. Hi, welcome in. How are you doing? There's been a go, but Deep Rock Galactic, yes, is less than $10 on Steam. I actually have that game, Yuki. I have that one. I quite liked it. I just didn't have anyone to play it with, and it's better with friends, right? Because the kind of single-player AI thing isn't as powerful as playing with friends. So, it's really good. I've enjoyed what I've played of it. I just didn't play very much. Okay, interesting. I guess I should look around. Legos, how's your day going today? Anything exciting going on? Anything fun? Anything new? Wait, this is the hall? This is it? Wait, why was I expecting this to be some giant mansion? Is that it? Oh, okay. Fine. I thought it was like some big... I mean, most of the rooms are blocked off. Maybe that's why. So we need to go find Jenks, who's probably dead. And he doesn't have the key anyway. She still has the key. But we need to, I assume, pretend to be him. so that we can get the key, so that we can get into the conservatory. What's in here? Why would I need to climb over this? Nothing. Nothing. Okay. Glad to Getaways now in early access. Oh, I saw that too. I saw that too. I played the demo. We played it with the devs. That was kind of cute, right? That one's kind of cute. And Gandhi. We did a co-stream with him. Making your 365 YouTuber subscribers special. What are you doing for it? What are you doing for it? Also, hi, Goju. Hi, welcome in. Kind of unrelated, but I was really surprised to find out first some people do in RPGs is try to kill NPCs. You know what, Alicina? That doesn't really surprise me that much. I know full well when I played like Skyrim, when I would pause the game, save it, before trying to attempt to murder everyone in the small towns, just to see if I could, right? Because there's some you can't kill because they're story related, you know. Charity, once you are done with your usual chores, would you mind getting some flowers for the table? Despite whatever is happening in the outside world, we have a duty to be gracious hosts. The scientists will be back any day now, and we can't have them seeing the house in this state. Who's Charity? Don't stray far from the house. I'm taking a short walk down to the stream just to get some air. I'll be home soon. Call for Jinx if you need something. Who wrote this note? So Charity is someone else. This person who wrote this note went for some air, but that may have been the lady of the house, maybe. Maybe. Dog, thank you for the posture check. I'm setting up, I promise. Everybody else, please sit up. Please stop shrimping it right now. Or I'll be telling your mothers. This is cute. This is cute. Oh, I'll be taking that. Nice, a new shotgun. Nice. See, every time we get a new weapon, we unlock the recipe to make more of them. Or, well, not make more of them, but upgrade them. That must be the other exit, which comes up this side. You have a sneak peek in the series I'm doing called The Cartoon Corner in the Anime Avenue. Love some good cartoons. Is it, are you going to be making your own? Or are you going to be reviewing cartoons and animes, maybe? Can I pet the cat and dog, or can I swim sort? I feel that one too. I feel that one too. Especially the petting the animals and you go up to them and nothing happens. You're like, well, that's rude. And there's many games where you try swim and you just drown immediately, like Infinity Nikki. When you can't actually swim in the game, you just kind of jump in the water and then disappear. Just disappear. Uploading clips and reviewing? Well, that sounds like a lot of fun. I love that. I love that. That'd be a good little celebration for you. There's another tripwire here thing, but do I have to disarm it before I can take the... Oh, no, there we go. There we go. You just have to say disarm it and then you can grab it. Nice. There's a conservatory key. Nice. So this is where we want to get in. That other door on that side is barred. We need a key to get in this way. Can I just climb up and over? I mean, logically, I would just climb up and over and just bash through a window, right? It's not like it's hard to get in. You subscribe to my channel? I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. It's a pleasure to have you. Oh, there's a wild orthworm or something. Whatever that is. Orthworm? Hangry? What is that? Hangry, what is that Pokemon? Can I get in this building? No. Okay. Well, we just kind of looped around, which is great because we got the feel of the place. Now I know what I'm looking for. We do need to head to... Oh, there was a front entrance. Barred. Okay, good. Okay, nice. Because that means that it's not actually a huge building. It's just there's only like one big room. Fine. Perfect. So, this is the dam. So we know that... It's just a bit of a walk. That Jenks has walked all the way from town. Oh, the interchange is right here? Oh, well. If the interchange is right here, I'm going to go and look it now. Because that's the last entrance to the interchange. Some sort of Lego snake. Oh, okay. Interesting. Literally a giant worm. Was it the one that I defeated the boss of and then I had to try and find the small one? Oh, that as well, Yuki. Exactly. Yeah, not that you wish. I mean, it could be, right? It could be. Can I go that way? What does this lead to? I like I just sprint everywhere and my heart rate just goes up. I'm supposed to be having a heart attack or something yet. Oh, this just leads to the back of her house. Okay, but the interchange is here in the park somewhere. So, oh, it's just here. Perfect. My heart rate's very high. Perfect, because that means once we unlock and connect all of these, it just means that we can in a sense, fast travel around the map, because using the interchange helps us get from one map to the other very quickly. Very quickly. There are people here. I like how all of us explained it differently, but I mean, it's a worm, snake, Lego thing. Exactly, right? Lego snake was a choice. I mean, it could be any of those things. It could be any of those things, right? How's that bouncing off of your head, sir? How's the bullet bouncing off of your head? Was it like a metal plate in your head or something? Ooh, axes. I haven't unlocked the ability to make, I haven't unlocked the ability to make melee weapon upgrades yet, so I haven't really been using them, honestly, because you had to be sneaky and everyone hears you anyway. Catching a giant worm? Of course I did. Of course I did. In my own stream, me catching my own Pokemon. Exactly. As I should. I have 4 skill points. Do I want to... I can increase the attack power. Kill momentum. That's all melee stuff, so I don't know if I care too much about it. Increasing our health might not be a bad idea, as, you know, I've complained enough about dying because of low health and things. It might not be a bad idea to work on increasing my health. Okay. Oh, guys, I apologize about the ads. They have just started. That must be our first hour, yes. Do apologize. Yuki, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you. Go take care of yourself. Okay, I guess we're just opening the door, right? Because I have the key card. Brilliant. And then we go upstairs. And so this is the point was like, I'll open this door and then I'll go into the interchange and come back and there'll be people here, even though I just killed everyone. It's not like anyone follows me here, right? Not like they followed me, yet somehow they are here. Store these. I got a lot of stuff. I got to start selling things. It's getting very full. Actually, saying that, let's grab some of these bandages. Yeah, I have a lot of bandages. Yeah, I need to start selling some of this stuff. We have a lot of it, no complaints whatsoever. And some of these potions and things, I don't know why I picked up so many of those. I say potions. Some of the antidotes and stuff I don't even use, so I could probably get away with selling those. I just want to find a good trader that has something that I want. Like a good weapon or something that's I can't just normally get. Okay, open sesame, please. Thank you. Okay, so
Hello?
we...
Hello? The instrument has registered emergency access. Whoever's in here, I mean you no harm. This is Joyce Tanner. I was part of the investigation team on Convoy 5. And, well, I don't know how you got into this place.
I've already been here.
Bloody marvelous. I'm in Data Store Charlie. Get to me if you can.
I've already been here. This is like the last entrance left to unlock. Now you want to speak to me? I've been here multiple times. And you're now pretending that this is the first time I've been here? Okay. Fine. Sure. Oh, okay. I need to figure out the power situation here. Now I've got the ability to change the power. Can I... Okay, there's the power router. Where is it currently hooked up to? Because I've already been here like multiple times. Is it a power here? Apparently not. Apparently not. We can't get to medical either, right? Until the power's back on. No. Okay, which means we need the power to be back on in alpha. Which we can't do because of the infection. But maybe this woman might be able to help us. Maybe the woman can help us. Oh, thank goodness. That'd be great. Because this is alpha right here, which we can't do anything about. Because I can't go down there. I can't risk it. The one time we did, we died. Because of the infection. But we've been here multiple times. It's really strange. It's really strange. Delta has the power on. Oh, right. Yes. Let's get this plugged back in. Nice. She's in Delta, right? Yeah, she said she was in Delta, which I've already turned the power on in Delta. Maybe I had to leave and come back after having restored the power for her to be there. Which kind of makes no sense whatsoever, right? I've already been here, love. So where are you? Where was she? She said Delta, right? She said Delta, right? No, wait, which one? I've already forgotten. Which one did she say she was in? Oh, there we go. Charlie. Oh, okay, good. That's the one we haven't done. I was gonna say, I've already been here, love. Charlie, which we haven't been to yet, which might be why we haven't spoken.
Hello?
There is literally a person here. There's literally a person here.
Well, gosh. This is a surprise.
How long have you been here?
When I saw movement, I thought it might be one of those awful feral goblins some people seem to have turned into.
Yes, the goblins.
You don't look like a goblin, though. Or an outlaw.
Thank you, I
So,
guess.
Just exactly who are you?
I'm looking for batteries. Someone trying to survive, same as
Well,
you.
I can't argue with that. We find ourselves in very strange times.
Right, love.
You haven't immediately tried to kill me, at least. That's a pleasant change.
You're welcome.
Sometimes I think I'm the only sane one left in the zone.
What are you, a
I'm
camper?
Joyce, by the way. Joyce Tanner. How'd you do?
How'd you do?
Well, we can put questions of identity aside, I think, seeing as I should be thanking you.
Right, because I
gather
opened the
you're
door,
one
right?
Who's responsible for restoring the power supply here? I've been trying to get in here for simply ages. Oh, I just about given up hope.
Right, okay. We restored the power, so she came in. That's why we didn't bump into her before. She's now come in because the power's on. You're 3 away from 365. So you're going to do a celebration thing for 365, which is pretty awesome, right? It's always good to do celebration things, right? Should we be friendly? I'm glad I could help.
You've changed everything.
We're friendly with most people.
You might just have tipped the scale in our favor.
Yes, in our favor.
Isn't it a remarkable sight? The interchange in all its glory.
Well, the power's not
I
on
was
yet
beginning
everywhere
to
yet.
think I'd never see the inside of it. Think of all the secrets that might be hidden here.
That's why I'm here, the secrets. I love a good secret. Do you have any idea what it was used
Well,
for?
the
I mean,
interchange
I
itself
kind of already
seems to be
know,
wired
so.
together like some sort of big computer.
Mm-hmm.
These data stores all connect to the central data processor. Though with the power cut, it looks like it's gone into a sort of a dormant state.
Right, yeah.
No doubt that was part of the drill to get this place mothballed when the disaster happened. Whatever it was. As for the research they were doing here, well, I don't know. You could poke around and find out, I suppose.
That's what I intend on
The important
doing.
thing is that we're in here, and I cannot overstate my delight that you managed
Do you have a battery, though?
Now, finally, there's a chance I can get into the communication systems proper. And listen, we don't need to trust each other just yet. But maybe we can work together.
Mm-hmm.
It's a bit of a two-person job, this.
Right. But do you have a battery?
Look, if I can get a message through the interference field, I should be able to sort out an exit for us. I'd need a whole array of transmitters to punch through the interference, though. There are a few radio towers across the area that should do the trick. I've restored power to them, but I seem to be locked out of
It's like the one that I already just climbed up.
The operators must have isolated the towers from the network.
Actually, I have the key for one of the radio towers, don't I?
Look, if you could find each tower and release the security lock, I can fiddle around this end and try to use the array to blast out a signal. Here, I'll give you map coordinates for each tower.
How many towers,
Good
though?
luck. Do your best. And try not to get eaten by any goblins.
Thank you. Interesting. So we've kind of come to the conclusion that depending on how you play the game, there is going to be different endings. There is going to be different endings because the guy on the radio, I mean the phone, had said to us that others will help you leave, but he was the best choice, right? I don't have any more batteries. I need to find some more batteries. That would be great. So there's going to be other people who will offer us different routes out the game. So I guess it could be like different endings depending on how you play, which is really interesting. I need to... Where would I just come from? Where did I just come from? Oh my goodness, that every single time. Every single time. Please stop. Because it scares me a lot. A lot. Okay. It does it every single time, and I keep forgetting that it does it. Okay, so we still can't do Alpha. If I can get the battery, we can do Charlie. Someone has to teach us how to...
Is someone there? Don't you go asking for trouble.
This is literally what I was just talking about. This is what I was just talking about. As soon as you open that door, the outlaws just turn up out of nowhere. They're just coded to show up, even if you came in through that door and killed everyone. They just show up for no reason.
Don't be daft. Nobody wants trouble.
Nobody wants trouble, he says. I do. I love trouble me.
With me.
I love me some trouble. Is that it?
Right then. Let's get this over with.
Anybody else? I hear another one. They were so silly. They're always so silly. They would just like show up uninvited after I'm the one who opened the door, and then they start shooting at me too. Like, honestly, this is not... No, you're gonna lose. You're gonna lose. So it's best if you just don't do it. There is someone else over there, but I need to go that way anyway. I need to leave. No, that's Wyndham. Okay, I don't need to go that way. I need to go all the way around because I need to go to the other side, don't I? Yes.
Definitely something out there.
It was standing in the doorway. Love that. Love that. Apparently there's somebody else here because I hear the dramatic music. No? Are you now done? This is what I get for leaving the door open. Just rabble just wanders in. Exactly, Hangry. They're so rude. Like, the fact that I cleared out this area, that door was locked. That big door was locked, right? There was no one here behind me. Yet as soon as I come back to the area, there's just random enemies. Like, are they following me around and they just now know that the door is open? No. No. It's just they're just programmed to show up when I go. Ken, did you just throw something at my head? Ken, did you just throw something at my head? What did you throw? What did you throw? Rabble wanders in. I was crying. Did you survive the supermarket? Yeah. What do you mean, no? I heard it. I heard the whoosh. I just didn't see what it was. What did you just throw at my head? Huh? Ah, a radio tower. I do want to go to the dam because I'm curious about this. But also, if this is the woods over here, I want to meet the druids too. Oh, there's a Pokemon chat. If anyone wants a wild Frigbaz, Frigibax. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. Hangry. Minimal damage obtained at the supermarket. Did you hit anyone with your shopping cart? Because, you know, if you didn't, it's never a fun time. It's never a fun time. Okay, so this is the manor house. Nice. So we want to head... Did I not place a marker? I didn't. I'm going to place a marker. But we're going to head through the forest because I do want to meet the druids. Find out what's happening. Frigibags. What is it? What is... Frigbaz is the best. I don't know what... I was literally looking at the word. I was like, I don't even know what that says. I'm just making noises looking at it. It's like an ice tick. Well, that sounds absolutely delicious. Don't use a cart. You're not savage. That has to lean over a cart. Do you carry the hand baskets then, and use that instead? There's the wasps, and I don't want to deal with the wasps right now. I don't want to deal with the wasps right now. So can you like him? Oh, okay. Is he like Snom? Because Snom's cute. What is that? Oh, that's I'm on the wrong side. I'm underneath it. You know what? It's probably fine. I could probably just carry on going through. Oh, an helicopter. Should we have a look at the helicopter? Helicopter crash site. It's a landmark too. Must have some relevance. A Mayday log.
Mayday.
Ah!
Mayday.
Mayday!
Dr. Garrow. My
Mayday!
helicopter's come
Thank
down
you for the
and
follow.
captured
Welcome in. You scared me. I thought that was part of the game.
Damned interference field fried the electronics.
I thought that was part of the game.
There are.
It's more like a little dino. Is cool when he's evolved? I have to have a look at this.
Excluded, obviously.
Is he a new one then?
Is anyone receiving this?
Oh, that's Dr. Garrow speaking. I'm just speaking over her.
Change?
Imagine.
Of course not.
Another phone
You're all
booth.
dead in there, aren't you?
Picture a mix between Belle from Beauty and the Beast and Nathan Lane from Birdcage. Let's meet the market. You know, I can imagine this already. Are you going to ring at me again? Dr. Garrow heading to the village. Who are you finding? Found a log-up message sent by Dr. Garrow after her helicopter crashed in the Casterfell Woods. He's heading to nearby village to find survivors. I love how we have this conversation as if we didn't already know that she's in prison, right? But that's how it works. The phone is ringing. Of course it is. If we have a mod in chat, could somebody please whisper Lego the Discord link, please, and think? Those must be the druids.
You are doing well.
Thank you, telephone.
Continue to do well. It is imperative that you continue to do well.
I'm kind of following what the voice is telling me because I think it's more fun. Who is this?
Much depends upon you continuing to do well.
That was it. Are we friends? We're supposed to be friends. No, I'm not a threat. Hide behind a bush. Just hide behind a bush. Oh, if we have any mods in chat, could you also whisper Brian a Discord link too? Please and thank you. Everyone sings songs about how pretty I am, but how weird you are. You know what? That's the best kind, right? Pretty and weird. It's more fun that way. I don't want to fight you guys. I'm trying to figure out... Are you going to attack me if I'm... You are going to attack me. But why? I just wanted to know if you guys were friendly. And you started attacking me before I could attack you. It's honestly really bloody rude. Why is everyone going to be mean in this game? You're still alive? Really? There's more people over there too. Oh, I didn't want to fight the druids. Weekly means to perfect lyrics. I love that. I would love to join in. I would love to join in. I would love to join in. Oh, like your whispers are blocked. Are you guys running at me? You are, aren't you? I like how some people, they get shot in the head and die. That person right there has been shot in the head twice. And look, she's just like, oh, I've got a kink in my neck. I've got a kink in my neck as she runs off. As she runs off. You're making me use up my nice ammo. Ooh, a note. Lost your way. Natural tonics and remedies for physical ailments or aimless spirits. Come to the old mine in Casterfell Woods. Let Mother Jargo guide you. I think I heard something. Who's there? As they get shot in the face with an arrow. Now you dead. Thank you. Oh, a bow and arrow. Oh. Very quiet, high damage. I kind of want to try that. Let's swap it out with the... I could be a druid now. I could be one of them. That's kind of fun. Oh, I could be all sneaky and like shoot them in the face. A sickle? A sickle? That's how that woman in the church was murdered. Oh, there's people over there. I don't want to kill you all. I was going to come say hi. It was literally my quest was to come over. Now you want to kill me? And turn into a cat? Yes, and turn into a cat too. Can we turn into a cat? Is that possible? I like how they're Scottish accents. Because they live in the woods or something. Because they live in the woods or something. What's this? The sewers? Where does this lead? sewer tunnels? Oh, this might be, you know, when we went into Wyndham through one end of the sewers, this might be the other way. This might be the other entrance. Okay, I can move back to my gun for now because I need to be sneaky down here. Maybe. Maybe. Right, but there is somebody. There is someone there. Maintenance. Okay, let's have a look at maintenance before I go attack that guy. Because, you know, I can. Oh, they're outlaws. Of course they are. Of course they are.
Don't do anything, bastard.
Hey!
Bloody hell.
Come on, then. I want to shoot you in the face.
Whoa. They've gone out of sight.
What do you mean they've got out of sight? You're the one who left.
Bugger.
Ma'am, I'm just trying to shoot you in the face. You are not letting me.
What the?
No. What's the point of being sneaky? What is the point of being sneaky?
Hey. Steady on.
What is the point?
Where I can see you. Dead body. Whoa.
What is the point in me being sneaky when you guys can just see me and hear me anyway? It's so rude, isn't it? Honestly. It's honestly so rude. The bad druids flooded through the sewer. Vicky says they went and destroyed a convoy from the outside. Looted it for all it's worth, batteries and all. Okay, so the druids have a battery. Boss wants us to go after them, says the atom batteries are good salvage. Wants us to sneak into their castle where the batteries go. Grab as many as we can. Would rather have a hot poker up my ass than go anywhere near those masked maniacs. Still see those twig faces when I close my eyes. Right, so everyone is just going to attack me regardless. Brilliant. Sneakily eating sun-dried tomatoes right at the jar. Are you going to share? Are you going to share, or are you just going to rub it in our faces? So you are outlaws, not druids, which means the druids, their castle is somewhere else, but I do need to figure out where that is. I don't know where maintenance leads to, so let's find out. Let's find out. Oh, if I check the map, doesn't show me a thing. Okay, never mind. Oh. Well. Guess I don't have the key. Guess I do not have the key. There was that skill upgrade. Did I grab that? No, I still need 2 more points. The lower my heart rate is, the better my... Oh. Better my damage is, which could be very convenient. Especially if I'm using my rifle anyway. Is that the way I went through? There's something up there. Let's have a look. Poverty nachos are on deck as well. What are poverty nachos? Tell me right now. Because I'm hungry and I'm thinking of food again. Slattendale control room. Barred from the other... Why is everything got to be barred all the time? Why is everything barred all the time? It worked? Oh, there we go. Perfect. Thank you, Gandhi. I appreciate you sending those links out. I do appreciate you. I've already taken a few people out. Is anybody left? Control room. Yes. Right. Why is it... That means there's power somewhere. From the dam, maybe. Maybe. Hi, Dolly. Hi, welcome in. Yeah, almost crying. Don't cry, please. Poverty nachos are like Tostito chips with shredded cheese and baked. But that sounds kind of delicious, doesn't it? Locked requires the unknown key. Brilliant. Brilliant. Oh, it's almost like I just walked all this way around and all the doors are locked. From the outside. But I'm inside. Shouldn't I be able to unlock them from the inside? Shouldn't I be able to unlock them from the inside? Yes, I know I'm trespassing, but there's nobody here. How could I be trespassing if everyone here is dead? Your fave snacks, of course I'm gonna, of course you're going to cry, it's not always sad. You're crying in a good way. Because you have the good snacks. And you love them. And you love them. I don't blame you. With Melcraft singles in the microwave when I was a kid, that's not a bad idea. I used to microwave buttered bread. It sounds weird, but for some reason when you would microwave the bread, the butter would kind of change flavor somehow because you microwaved it. The bread would kind of go weirdly I don't know, it's really strange. It was really strange. Continue to judge me, it's fine. Wyndham Village. This is where we were the first time we played, right? Yes, I remember this now. When we first played, because we went through that exit. I used to microwave people you hated in chat. That doesn't surprise me in the slightest. Doesn't surprise me at all. Okay, yeah, so this is where we started. Because we went through the tunnel, we went through that exit that took us to the village. Judging, yeah, exactly. Just judge really hard. Just judge. Never do that to me, Icon. I love you more than your Aunt Susan. Not the Aunt Susan. Wouldn't she deserve this? Okay, I guess we're leaving back through the Casterfell Woods. So, this is the area that we went to initially at the start of the game. We used the sewer tunnels to get through to Wyndham Village when we were running away from the bad guys. But at least now we know that this also links up all these different areas too. Your wig won't fit, Lucky Escape. Not the wig. Not a big thing for you because we had Land O'Lakes white, so Lucky. I'm gonna pretend I know. Well, then I've had Land O'Lakes select for the butter. Is that did they cheese too? Did they do cheese too? Almost crying. Okay, I should probably start using the bow and arrow here because we want to be sneaky with these guys, right? We want to be sneaky. I'm gonna save the game. Just to be safe. Did you hit Costco get the British white cheddar? You do, yes. We're about walking to Jim. I love that it's like a 3-second walk. American cheese, and it's the tits. In a good way? What this sign means. Safe for druids or already looted by druids? Or maybe that's the castle for the druids. Ooh. Maybe this is the castle. Druid Mask took batteries to the wrecked from the wrecked convoy. Do you think they were just going to murder me, though, if I come in here? Or do you think we're going to be friends? Ours usually wasn't craft singles unless it was on sale. We usually got the cheap store brand, but I know what poverty nachos were. Aren't craft singles normally the cheaper ones? I don't know. I've never, like, had the American versions of cheeses, so I don't know which ones are the... It says I'm trespassing. That's someone with the infection. One of the ferals. There's a Wiglet in chat if anyone wants it. Why is there nobody here? The stone circle? Why is nobody here? It's cheap, but there's usually something cheaper. Gotcha, okay. I was gonna say branded stuff is... Well, branded stuff usually isn't that cheap, but there's always like the store-owned version where it's a lot cheaper, right? I heard the soil? What is this? I heard the soil, I'm sure of it. The voice that so many of my brothers and sisters speak of. The clarity. The certainty amidst the chaos. It's all true. It filled me with such joy that I finally began to understand the purpose that they speak of. They need to serve together to bring about this change, this rebirth. Everything will change for the better when we do everything. I love how they have bows and arrows, but they've also got ammo. Do you think that's the castle there? I'm not trespassing here, but I am if I step out of here. I don't know what this place is. I don't know what this place is. Was cheap stuff, but to this day you still prefer it. Gotcha, okay, gotcha. Me and Jim, okay, there you go. How's Jim? How is Jim today? I'm gonna explore because it seems that there isn't anyone here unless they're preparing to like sacrifice me or something. Oh, this is just another way down and in, okay. I'm curious as to what that door leads to. Because we need to find these batteries. I need, I think, 2 more batteries still. And I need to figure out how to fight the infection. Oh, is this maybe this is the cave of that woman who we got the note from, or the note of, to say that if we need potions and stuff. Maybe. It's giving Blair Witch. It's giving Blair Witch. I feel like we might die. Potentially. Potentially. Angry, how's the gym? What are you doing today? What's on the schedule for the gym? I don't like it. This place is loot! Ah, love me some loot. And a tripwire. Yeah. Thought I was gonna fall for that, didn't you? Ah, see? All that for just some pistol ammo. They knew who's gonna be coming in here. Literally everything. Gotcha. Okay, you're doing everything right now. Everything. Dolly, what are you up to today?
What was that?
I'm assuming she was probably gonna kill me. Right? So she had a bow, but she didn't have any arrows on her. Sure. You just don't want to give me any arrows. But I do get the arrows back. If I actually take them out with the arrows, I do get the arrow back, which is nice. So, unlimited ammo in a sense. As long as I don't miss, right? I can always go hunt down. I can always... Oh, that is sickle. No.
Cheeky bugger.
You know what? If you don't want to get shot... If you don't want to get shot in the face, you should probably stop screaming at me when you run at me. Where are my arrows at? I had arrows. Excuse me. Did your face eat my arrow? What about you? Huh? I shot you in the head with the arrow. Right. That's just rude, isn't it? That's just really rude. I shot you in the face with the arrows and now I can't get them back even though they're supposedly wedged in your face. So this is what I mean, right? I'm using the weapon which specifically mentions that it's very quiet, right? Very quiet. So that means...
What are you doing in my swamp?
So that means nobody would hear it. Unless you're Sid. Hi, Sid. Hi, welcome in. Thank you so much for the 301 biddies. Not me being sneaky and trying to take people out with a bow and arrow and I keep screaming at people. Sid, thank you. You got me. You want to install the Wicked Whims and Sims and make yourself and Luigi? Please. Maybe you should do that, Dolly. Maybe you should do exactly that. I'm seeing you in a completely different light now, Dolly. But that being said, with Inzoid coming out tomorrow, could you imagine the mod potentials for that? Could you imagine? Hi, Wolfie. Hi, welcome in. How are you doing?
Jasmine Masters. Where did you get a loaf of bread?
Where did you get a loaf of bread? Huh? Where did you get a loaf of bread, Sid? I screamed and now my nose hurts. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Everybody calm down. I'm just sneaking around. I'm trespassing, shoot people in the head. It's fine. Nothing illegal going on. Oh, I mean, the world's already ended anyway, right? It's already ended anyway. Sid, embrace the force within you. It will guide you to victory. So Star Warsy. So Star Warsy, right? Also, Wolfie, thank you for getting your daily rickle too. I appreciate that. Hey. I'm being sneaky because... Is there a map for this place? Is there a map for this place? I have no idea where I'm going. No idea. Thank you for the hydrate. Everybody please hydrate right now. From your sick bed. Oh, are you home now? Do you have the flu? Do you have the flu? Because if you do, 6 feet, please. 6 feet, please. Why is there so many different directions to go in this cave? Why can't the cave be simple? Huh? Oh. There's nothing dirty going on. Dolly is here. Oh, yeah, I mean, Dolly is here, so there is nothing dirty going on, right? Nothing inappropriate. So look at these traps. They're trying to kill me. They're trying to kill me. I'm just looking for some batteries that I know that you guys stole, but don't need. So how about you just give them to me? How about you just give them to me? Hmm? Oh, I'll take the arrows, though. I'll take the arrows. Love that. Being slightly dramatic when I say I feel like I'm dying. Only being slightly. So it's bad is what I'm hearing. It's bad is what I'm hearing. How do I keep slipping there? It's like there's a banana peel or something. I'm being Mario Karted right now.
You will be more use. You bugger.
You bugger. You bugger. Thank you. I'll be taking that arrow back. Oh, a mace. Ah. A mace. These druids are very aggressive. Very aggressive. I know that they love their, like...
While I kill you.
Ow. I know that they love their, like, living in the woods and shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. You know what? I was being nice before. I was being nice. No longer. No longer, okay? I was being nice and quiet. But you guys are just getting on my nerves. How many of you are there? Christ.
There you are.
There I am. There you go, bitch. God, they're so rude. Bread. I'll take the bread. How quick it hit me? Yes. I mean, the fact that you said, what, yesterday? That the person was like, said they had the flu, now you've got the flu. Heading home now? Okay. Then you better take care of yourself. You'd better take care of yourself. Okay, you guys are really, really rude. You know that? You know that, right? Considering how many of you have arrows, or I mean bows on you. There you go. That one actually had some arrows. That's, oh, okay, I'll allow that. There's somebody over there. There's somebody over there. I feel like I'm playing the Far Cry game or something, honestly. You know what? There is somebody over there, but I want to read this note. There's a head in there. Okay, I want to read this note, okay? Don't shoot me. We owe a great deal to the herbalist Mother Jargo. Her tonics allow us to walk closer to the soil and hear its voice without our bodies being broken by its brilliance. I need this potion so I can get to Alpha. We must bring offerings to her and recompense, any food we can spare or fresh tools for her garden. Bring them to her home in the old mine nearby. If I can get my hands on one of those potions, I can get into Alpha and I can put that battery in. Can I go in here without getting infected? Yes, I can. Be a cat, meow. I'm a cat, meow. 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 You know? What was I getting? Throwables, kill momentum, no. Fortitude increases your max health recovery. Low health regeneration is faster and restores my health. Heart rate rises slower and recovers faster. Oh, I wanted to get that, didn't I? That's what I was saving up for. Low heart rate, which means we do more damage. Be a cow? Moo! Bitch, I'm a cow. Honestly, being a cow would be so fun. Well, a cow which is treated nicely. You know, that kind of cow. Not one which is going to get eaten.
I see you.
Excuse me. I was just there, sir. Where did you come from? Where did you come from? I was just here. A Highland cow. I want to be one of those shampooed cows that has like the really long, fluffy fur. That's what I want to be. I want to be a shampooed cow. When I die, I want to be reincarnated as a shampooed cow. They're poofy. They're right. Those honestly, when I see those videos of them, I think it's the best thing ever. Though I want Hangry to adopt me because I know Hangry wouldn't eat me. You know, he wouldn't. He would give me shampoo baths. Okay, does this loop back round to where I just was? I just killed everyone in here, and I don't think I achieved a thing other than finding out about giving Mother the potion. Your friend is two Highlands, but do they shampoo them and give them the floofy fur and shit? Because that's what we... Oh, this isn't my bow. I thought this was my bow and arrow, and I was like... charging up. Not the canary in the coal mines telling everyone that I'm here, but it's a crow in a cage. Imagine. Okay, that shot was straight to the face. You should be dead. You should be dead. So about die when you're on your deathbed. Oh, I'm so sorry. We'll talk about living whilst you're on your living bed. Is that better? They're the most pampered cows ever. They're also the cutest. Well, actually, most cows are pretty cute. I don't want the knife. Drop it. Drop it now. The mace looks pretty interesting, though. Drop it. I didn't mean to pick that up. I was trying to... Ooh, the songs of the rock and earth. Interesting. Let's have a look at this. I hate that the game doesn't pause while I read these notes. You want a cow so you can call it Nadine? That's a cute name for a cow. That's a cute name for a cow. It's a good name, right? It's a great name, Mocha. This cave is blessed to hear the voice with such clarity, to feel its soothing purpose, guiding us towards the truth below. There are many sacred places here, but none can match the resonance of this cave. The feeling that the voice is so near at hand, the songs of rock and earth filling my heart with such joy. Through our body, the voice speaks to those who earn its favor. This land is beautiful, and to hear its voice is bliss. All must come to feel this communion. Bring them to these holy places that they may feel the sacrament of the soil too. So they're nut jobs. They're nut jobs, right? They're nut jobs. Though, honestly, what were we expecting? What were we expecting, honestly? You found out last night that your partner hasn't seen the best littlest whorehouse and it wrecked you? I don't know what that is. I'm just going to agree so you don't shout at me. I'm just going to agree, but like, I've seen that movie, whatever that is. Or show, maybe. They do be loved and would never be eaten. She would be your pet or take care of her. Exactly. And it'd be cute, right? You were showing to them? Okay, I guess I'm the odd one out who has in this movie. Whatever it is. There's a lot of dead people in here. See, look, the infection just kills everybody. Oh, a rucksack. Glue and chemicals. Yay, I can go back to huffing again. Amazing. That'll make the day so much better. I'll take that. Is that it? It's just dead people everywhere? There's candles and stuff in here, though, so maybe they come in here by choice to die? Brilliant. Love that. I mean, sorry, Sid, to live forever in their living bed. There's a Dolive in chat, if anyone likes olives. Struck out the liquor store, asked you if Burt Reynolds had a good movie, and I screamed, best little house. I've heard that movie. I've heard of it. I'm going to run past that because the trap was on the other side. Did I just come in through the wrong entrance? I must have. I must have come in the wrong way. That's what he said. I came in the wrong way. Dolive's a little cutie. Exactly. Smolive is cuter, but Dolive is alright. I like olives, so I'm okay with all of the above. Oh no. I came through that door and I went to the left, didn't I? So I guess it just loops around, which is fine. This isn't the castle, though. This is not where the batteries are. This is also not where Mother is, so... we'll keep exploring. Smoliv is like... Smoliv is great. Very adorable. Very cutesy. Growing up, I used to hate olives. Now I love them because I appreciate the fact that not everything in life has to be sweet and such. You telling me she lives all the way over there? Okay, I mean, I do need to go here because I need to get the key. to bring it back here so I can get to the conservatory. But I also do need to go to the old mine so I can get the potion so we can get to Alpha. But there's no point me getting to Alpha unless I have any batteries. So let's continue on our journey of getting to... What's the way out? Can I go that way? I need to still get to the castle, wherever the castle may be, somewhere. I used to rent the tape so many times. I've never heard of this movie. I mean, I've heard like of reference of it, but I've never heard anyone talk about the movie. I don't know what it's about in the slightest. Olives are disgusting. They have a bitter flavor, which makes them fun. Still trespassing. I wonder if this must be where the castle is, somewhere around here. What's a Dolive? So a Smoliv is the cute little olive Pokemon. The Dolive is the evolution of it. If that helps in the slightest. I'm going to sneak because I do believe that there may allegedly be bad people around. Somewhere here is going to be the castle. I don't know what the castle is, like whether it's like a physical building like a castle or if it's just the main hub for them. Oh, of course that missed. Of course that missed. Why wouldn't that have missed? It's nice that most of them have melee weapons. Let's visit Bunny Ranch, which is what the movie is based off. Bunny Ranch? Is that just a farm which just has bunnies everywhere? The only downside is these people aren't going to have the ammo that I use at all. So if I run out, I run out, like completely. It may be better for me to start using a melee weapon. Excellent damage but slow attack speed? Like what if I maybe started being like sneaky, just using melee and just take them out that way? But I find that even if you're sneaky, they still hear you. They still hear you, and they will turn around and attack you. I look at this game. I'm really enjoying it so far, Throbby. Have you had a chance to play it yet?
Bloody right, pal. You tell him.
I see you there. Okay, when you said slow attack speed, you really meant slow attack speed. You really meant slow attack speed, didn't you?
You'll suffer for what you've done.
You'll suffer for what you've done. Will I or will you? Will I or will you? Maybe both. Nothing dirty going on. Oh, is that what it means? Oh, that would actually make a lot of sense, right? Considering the name. It said there was someone looking at me. It said someone's looking at me. The Nut Farmer? Is that what that's called? They have food, though. That's always helpful. So as long as I don't die, we're fine, right? As long as we don't die. Then I just... Who is looking at me? Someone's looking at me, but I don't know where they are. No clue where they are. Throbby, how are you doing? How's your day going so far? The castle! It's an actual castle. Oh, I see you now. I see you now. Okay, this is never going to work, is it? Because you have perfect aim, but when I do it, I fail. I fail miserably. Brilliant. Thank you so much. You've been told to? You woke up early to play some games? Love that. Love waking up early just to play games. That's always a good fun time, right? With the bloody perfect aim. Stop it. Of course I missed. Of course I'm... Okay, this is just going to drive me insane, isn't it? This is going to drive me insane. Fine. We will not be playing nicely. We will not be playing nicely. I also see you over there. Look. Look, okay, I don't have unlimited ammo like you guys, so when I shoot you in the head, I do need you to die when this happens. If that's possible. If that's possible, that would be great. Because I die in like 2 shots. Okay, anyway. Try this again. You have some arrows on you, nice. And some water. I need to get up. I don't know where I am right now, but there is a castle over there, and it'd be great if I could get into it. Oh. There's a building there. That might lead to it. Nice, okay. Let's explore this place. Whilst I actually quickly make some health. And of course there's someone moving over there, and I could see them whilst I was crafting. Okay, I don't mind using the bow, but I'm not very good at it. I'm not the best at it, you know? Not the best at it. There was someone there. Ah, there's someone over there. Maybe if I aim just above.
Is someone there?
Is someone there? Oh, good. I took that one out. Okay. Really? Really?
Huh? What was that then?
What is that then? What am I playing? Skyrim? I literally shot that person in the head twice, the other person, and they're like, what was that? What was that? I love it. Hi, Elf. Hi, welcome in. How are you doing today? Happy Thursday. I hope your day's going well. I hope you... Exquisite? Oh. Well. Right. I've turned it off. Right, but I've turned off the gas. Excuse. How many times do I have to spin this, huh? I want to go through the door. There's fire. Elf, there's fire. The druids aren't being very nice. They're trying to not let me in the building. Which is really, really rude, honestly. Really rude. Fine. If you want to play this game, I will play this game. Can I get in here any other way? Is there any reason for me to be in there? Probably not. Right? Ah! Oh. Did it do anything? Okay, let me read this note. But the game doesn't pause when I do it. Don't forget that all 3 emergency override valves have to be closed in proper order if you want to stop the fuel flow. Oh. Start with the valve down the side of the building, then one out back and finish up with the valve in the front, the forecourt. Should shut it down to the fuel lines. Okay, so the one on the side, the one on the back, and then the one on the front. Okay, fine. And by side, you mean this side? No, of course you don't. You mean this side. You mean this one? Ah, this one. See? I knew which one they meant, obviously. This one. Then this one. And then this. 3 shots with a shotgun? I don't think so, game. I do not think so. He's wearing, like, cloth armor. Literally, he's wearing clothes. He's not bulletproof. He's not Batman, is he? No. I don't think so. I do not think so. Can we just make them a little bit more realistic, please? Wait, what did I come in here for? There's literally nothing else in here. Oh, there's a crate. You know, I'll take it. I hear someone behind me. Oh, Hello. It's funny the things you see when you actually look into it. Oh, I turned on the radio. I was like, who is speaking? I turned on the radio, didn't I? Oh, so if you search them, you can get the arrows back that you did. Oh, I'm not trespassing. Oh, okay. I wasn't trespassing. I am now. Okay, can I burn this effigy? Maybe? Hi, Ash. Hi, welcome back. How are you doing? Yeah, this is really creepy, you know? Just a little creepy, isn't it? Just a little creepy. Oh, iodine and bread. Love that. What happens if I burn this place down? What would happen? Can I, like, burn it? Like, what if I, like, threw a Molotov cocktail in? What's gonna happen? I mean, it's an effigy. Like, it's meant to be burnt, is it not? What if I throw it in there? Is it not meant to be burnt? Unrealistic. Unrealistic. Aren't they meant to be burnt? Okay, Glinda. The bitch is dead. Exactly. Exactly. But apparently I can't burn it down. Can't burn it down. Okay, I see one there. Apparently I can't walk close to this edge for some reason. If I'm actually in the long grass, they seem to walk straight past me. So even though it doesn't say that, that guy earlier when we were in the long grass with him, he didn't even notice we were there. Didn't even notice we were there. That being said, I can do takedowns if I'm using the correct weapon. If they walk past me, I can press C to do a takedown and it immediately takes them out, right? Okay, you can do this without breaking your cankles, please. Thank you. What are you doing, sir? Okay, so earlier, okay, it does say hidden, see? On the screen. Me just being blind. We can just be sneaky. In the tall grass, because apparently you can't see us if we're in grass. Hopefully no wild Pokemon attack me. That would be very... That would be very rude, wouldn't it? There was a person here. Where did they go? Where did... There was a person here. Aha, there's two. What is that? What is that? Is that like a plant monster thing? What is that? Oh, here we go. See? This is what I wanted to do, but I don't know if I can get round. I don't know if I can get round to that piece of grass.
And their soil well feed.
Close one, mate.
I'm
Stabbing him from the grass because it still says that I'm hidden. Stab, 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 stab. Honestly, how many times can I stab you in the neck, bitch? Christ. How many times? Who's got bread on them? Oh, you got meat in your pocket. That's fine. Okay, does the sickle do more damage? Average damage, fast attack speed. Average fast. Average fast. Is it the same thing? It's just the same thing. The sickle and the knife is the same thing. Okay. Let me just like stab them up into the neck. It's like, can you die? What is that thing? What is that? There's a Pokemon if anyone wants to slack off. What is that thing?
not there at all. Some bugger playing with me.
I don't know if I want to touch it. What is it? That is a plant. Like,
Not yet. Move
grew up in the UK. I've never seen a plant like that before in my life. Never have I ever seen something like that before. The Druid's camp. Okay, we're in the Druid's camp. As long as I stay in these bushes, as long as people don't initially jump out and grab me, I should be okay. Ash, your fortune says you will discover a hidden talent for interpreting the emotions of fruit. Love fruit. So there's the castle. So we do want to get to the castle somehow. I think because of the whole bow and arrow situation, sneaking is probably going to be the best solution for us. Okay, of course I can't get through there. Sneaking is probably the best solution for us, I would say. Just because I'm going to run out of ammo otherwise, because these people don't use the same weapons as us. There's a ladder there. There's another cave entrance. Is it the same cave we've already been to? Castle Ruins. I wonder if Castle Ruins will take us into the castle. Let's find out, because I need those batteries. Christ. Did it have to be so loud? Can't really go around being sneaky if you're being that loud, can I? I see there's somebody there. There's somebody there, guys. Shh, don't tell them. I'm technically not hidden because this grass doesn't count.
Voice in the soil. The voice is everything.
Right. They're a little crazy, aren't they?
Aye, that's bloody right.
Aye, that's bloody right. Oh. Wrong weapon. I didn't want to do this. I didn't want to just go through and just shoot everybody in the face. It's fine, I guess. A banana any day. Love a good banana. Love a good banana. Love a good banana. Okay, that must have been one of the outlaws who just decided to walk through here and just get murdered. Fine by me. Okay, there's the firearms focus that we wanted. So now we do extra damage as long as my heart rate is lower. So if I'm like aiming with my rifle, I can get some better damage. That being said, High Priestess?
Land needs must breathe. And so we breathe life into it.
Should I kill her? Should I kill her?
Land is God. We hear the purpose, but we do not know the purpose.
Oh, that wasn't the same person. That was somebody different. I shot her in the head anyway. Shot her in the head anyway. There's a lot of people here. I don't know if I want to. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding? I walked around that trap. I walked around that trap and it still went off. Brilliant. Incredible. Amazing. Incredible. I just got smacked in the face with that trap. Love that. It's okay, guys. Nobody panic. Nobody panic. Well, yeah, we just hit the 2-hour mark, so the ads should be over now. I do apologize for those who were caught in them. Am I going to get infected if I'm here? Oh, that was the High Priestess that I took out. She had the atomic battery! That's what you get. That's what you get. I guess I just snuck in through the exit. Bye. I got exactly what I needed.
Come on.
I got exactly what I needed. Doesn't mean I'm not going to kill you all. We're looking for new jumpers to buy. Ooh, have you found any good choices? Have you found any good choices? Anything that you like the look of? Well, I got one of the batteries. I only need one more, right? Do I want to spend tons of time looking in this area? Maybe. Oh, they're there. I thought I just shot them into oblivion.
Found ya.
Hey! I shot them into oblivion. Oh, Max's birch straw? I love that. I love that. I'm glad you found some cute ones. Okay, good. I don't get the stuff that I was initially looking at before that woman just shouted at me. Before she shouted at me. There's a lot of you down here. But there won't be a lot of you left. There won't be a lot of you left when I'm finished with you. Okay, so I was just, like, standing up there. That's where the priestess was. You know, before I maybe took her out and stole the battery. But I need the battery. So I can turn... That's a cool bridge. Gunk would also approve. Oh, Gunk would like it. It's got pickles on it. It's got pickles on it. Yeah, see, that's where we just were. Okay, good. So what's this way? Maybe it'll lead to the castle. Maybe there's some more batteries that I can get. Because I would think, logically... Do you mind, bats? Logically... You guys are annoying me. Because the game has different leads and different routes to travel, I would think there's probably more than the normal amount of atomic batteries, right? So you don't have to go to the exact same locations to get all the batteries that you need, but there'll be different ways of attaining the set amount that you do need. So I'm sure there's more in the game than there needs to be. No Final Fantasy? Oh, gotcha. Dill, pickle, Franco, red hot is something Gunko needs. He likes pickles probably more than myself. That sounds like that's spicy. Is that spicy? Is that spicy? A poison bomb recipe. I'll take it. I will take a good recipe. We'll love a good recipe. I accept this gift. I don't know if we can call it a gift because I just killed everyone and took it anyway. So, I mean, you know. Still, I shall accept this. This isn't the castle. This is the castle ruin, so I wonder if in the castle is going to be different batteries. Spice and pickle is your two favorite things. This doesn't, that could be quite delicious, actually. I'm slowly getting used to spicy foods. I'm not the best with spice, but... Or maybe this is just the entrance from the castle to the castle ruins. I don't know. Left or right? There's people up on the right, so let's go to the left first. Send you a picture? Okay, please do. Please do. I would love to see it. Love me some Final Fantasy stuffs.
Stranger spotted.
Stranger spotted. You're dead? Good. Oh, there's more people on that side. I want to see what's in that chest. Kind of want to see what's in that chest. I've got no rifle ammo, have I? Oh, I do. Okay, perfect. Nice. I must have got some from the... I need to take out the sniper first. And by sniper, I do just mean the person with the... with the bow and arrow, because they're literally snipers. With their amazing aim. Okay, I got them all. Nice, see? Peerless SMG Rusty. Ooh, what is that? No space? I'll have to have a look at that. I will have to have a look at that in a second. You want hot peppers that make you cry, but only if they taste good. I mean, with the name almost crying, I kind of assumed you want things which make you cry, but in good fun ways, right? In good fun ways. I'm not good with spicy food, like that kind of spicy food. Because if it does make me cry, I will not eat it again. The brain of man is violent. Again, they send their soldiers. They are unwilling to accept the purpose. The soil tells us of their arrival. They will meet with calamity, and we'll meet them after. We'll return their powers to the earth so that we might be closer to it. Let us make amends for the damage man has caused. Place the sacrifices on high. Let the soil feast on the flesh they cling to. Bring their scientific toys to the cave so that we might end what they've started. Right, and one of the toys is the weapon that they have right here. Let's drop the bow so I can... Let's drop the bow so I can pick up whatever's in this chest. That peerless SMG, have I got one of those before? I feel like I have. Maybe I'll just get rid of that. I feel like I've already got some in inventory. It didn't trigger like a new recipe or something. See, look, they've got one right there too. Yeah, no, it's probably nothing super special. That's fine. That's fine with me. Because it would have triggered the thing saying there was a new recipe unlocked, or a new crafting recipe unlocked, so this is fine. I just thought because of that chest looking so fancy, it would have had a cool thing in it, but it's fine. This must lead back out, so let's head this way and see if it takes us to the castle or not. Because there might still be some more atomic batteries for us. So that's these 3 that I just taken out. Look at them lined up. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. That's what you get. Exactly what you get. Amazing. Ammo, please. Nice. So we can go that way, or I can go this way. There's no map here, so I can't check. I can't check which way is the correct way to go. I like how my mouse was on the middle of the screen. Okay, there's a ladder there. This probably leads to the area that was the other route was taking us to also. A torch, I've already got one. I just leave that there. Wait, if there's a torch here, that means people are here, not just druids. Right? Try not to get murdered, okay? Trying my hardest to not get murdered. Whilst also murdering everyone and obtaining batteries. Okay, so this looks like where we were just looking up, right? Yes, because there was a spot here. Which doesn't lead anywhere. Perfect. That means I can take the ladder. It'll probably take us up into the castle, I would assume. Because if we're in the castle ruins, we're probably under the castle, right? Which may not be a bad assumption to make. Where was the ladder again? There it is. Okay. You can take us to the castle? Maybe? If we can get a second battery, that would be amazing. I would hope. Oh, I think I set up a trap. There's a Pokemon in chat. If anyone's a Weedle, there is one in the chat. There is one in the chat if anyone wants it. Now everyone's just going to start running at me. I may as well swap back to my shotgun, which does have more ammo, so... Ah! Don't make me jump, because I will shoot you in the face.
Someone's here.
Okay, that one has a...
Right, you.
That one has a bow. And I'm out of ammo. It's fine. It's fine. Now that you have the balls, yes, catch them now that you have the balls. Preferably. So that you can get the cute Pokemon also. I do like that most people have food on them, which means I can replenish my health if I do lose any. I love that we're in a castle. Ooh, love a spooky castle. What is that? Spores. Oh, strange tonic recipe. That's the strange tonic which helps me survive, right? Temporary resistance to the clouds of fungal spores. That means I don't have to go speak to that lady. I could just make it myself. Cost spores. Oh, perfect. Amazing. I mean, I could go speak to her. There's the book to hand it back to her, I guess. We'll do that another time. Good, because now we should be able to go into Alpha and drop off that battery. Hi, Ali. Hi, welcome in. Hi, Liz. Hi, welcome in. How are you? Can I call you Liz? Can I call you Liz? Can I call you Leslie Corn? You can have to correct me. Yeah, you have to correct me. I'm terrible with names, you know me. Awful with names. Right, I realize there's probably still people here. It's fine, I have a shotgun. Ali, how was the rest of your stream? Is that a dead end? Looks like a dead end. I have a castle. I might just stay here forever. Liz is good. Okay, good. Okay, good. I read Liz and I said Liz and I was like, I may be incorrect. Sometimes I read parts of people's names. Sometimes I read parts of people's names and it's not actually the name. It's just me just pulling letters apart from someone's name. I'm scared. I think there's going to be crazy people here. Is this where I just came from? Right, we couldn't go through there before, but now I can. Brilliant. Love that. But that's okay too. Is unicorn in French? I feel like we may have had this conversation before. And I'd forgotten. I do apologize. Come on, French. I can't speak French. You ready to quit? Let's not talk about it. Ali, that sounds like me. Hi, Crow. Hi, welcome in. How are you? No idea what this is about, but valid. Exactly. I think Ali was playing... I don't know. I was watching this morning. You weren't playing Fallout Gear this morning, were you? You're playing something else. And now I've already forgotten what I was watching. Oh. Everybody please hydrate. Right now, it's a 2-hour puzzle. Yeah, I would have rage quit. Oh. I hear somebody up here. Just talking loudly. Crow, how are you doing? How's your day going so far? Is this bolted?
What was that?
What was that? Oh. It was me! That's what that was. She never saw it coming. Never saw it coming. I love it. I love it. Okay, your side's wet for the day, as you should. You should drink water. I've been here once before and crashed out about the white couch. See, I remember the white couch and the house flipper thing. And then I was like, now I can't remember the story behind the name. So I'm like, I think Liz is probably safe. But yes, I remember the whole white couch situation. That was always a good time. Can't believe I just shot that person in the face. Ugh, got all the rotten food. I'll eat the tin stuff. It's fine. Oh, a bath. Love that. Someone drew a bath just for me. Tomatoes, potatoes. I just eat everything. There's no reason for me to be eating everything because my health is full. Okay, I don't want to go into the main room yet. I tend to be insane people with your family trauma. It's always a good time, right? It's always a good time. Free bath, right? In this economy, a free bath? I don't know if that's a bath or a toilet. I don't want to jump into that one. I don't want to jump into that one just in case. Just in case. We're inside a cool castle, though. We are in the castle. Okay, let's see if we can find some batteries. And also remove everyone that exists from this castle, because I would like the castle for myself. Gandhi, how are you doing? How's work going? How's he doing? Is he winning in Halo? In Fable? I shot that person in the face, but nobody came running, which means... Never mind. I was gonna say, I don't think there are people here, but I just heard them. Terrible? You're like, it's awful, I hate it. Recently found bath salts I apparently bought one time, which is weird, because you don't have a bath, no idea what happened there. Maybe you were gonna try put them in the shower. Is that possible? Is that possible to put them in the shower? You bloody kidding me. Okay, whatever. I was just over on that side of the building, and now there is some dickhead over there. With the perfect sniping bow and arrow. And I don't even have a chance to aim by the time they shoot me again. So rude, honestly. The rudest. I'll go back to the kitchen. I'm gonna eat some food. Wait, where was the kitchen? Here it was. Fine. Look what you made me do. Oh, castle key. Didn't see that the first time. Where was the food? Oh, it was over here. There we go. Right, that person asked for it, so I'm gonna go up there. All the digging, apparently. Nope, sadly not. So you just have bath salts, but never any way of using them. Is that kind of iconic? Where did that person go? Right. There is literally nobody here. Ah! I was gonna say, there was literally nobody there. Smells like lavender. Fancy lavender. We like lavender. Oh, lavender smells horrid. Okay, we don't like lavender then. Sorry, Crow says we don't like lavender. We don't like lavender, sorry. Oh, thank you for the skill check. I missed it, so I blew that gen. Thank you. Apparently the druids have found a body. It wasn't me, was it? Wasn't me, I didn't do anything. I didn't do it! This is rather large, isn't it? Ew. I'll take the bread. I'll take the bread. It's probably been tainted, but I'll take the bread. A note! Oh, wait. Never mind. Apparently I can't take any more arrows. Full of arrows, apparently. Stings to high out. I mean, it does stink, but it could be relaxing too. It can be quite relaxing too. I don't you guys buy it? I don't mind the stuff. I think it could be quite relaxing because they say it's good for if you're sleeping. My inventory is full. I should probably eat the food that I have instead of eating all the food I find. Right, I'm still looking for a battery. I think we may have already found the only battery, and it was on the High Priestess, which we've already killed. Sisters and brothers, the soil has given us cause to celebrate, and we're in need of extra supplies for the feast. Visit Mother Yago. Though she is not yet one of us, she hears the voice and understands the purpose. She will aid us. Okay, brilliant. But I've already got the recipe, so I don't actually need to speak to her. I don't need to speak to her. I could, but I don't need to. I feel like I've cleared out this area. Lavender's your favorite of all time. There we go. See, Allie likes it. Just a bath salts. There you go. Would you like some lavender smelling bath salts? I do hear voices. There is another person here. I just don't know where they are. I don't know where they are. I keep hearing them talk about bodies, like they stumbled across a body, which means they must be in an area that I've already been. But I didn't see anyone. It's strange. Oh, a wicker basket. With the poison bomb and some bread. That's fine too. Okay, I guess I did grab the key, so does that mean I can leave? I don't know if I really want to walk out the front door into the middle of their base. I feel like I don't want to walk through the front door. Yeah, see, look, we went through the castle ruins. Teehee. I still need to get to the dam, though. What if I just make a break for it? Just run. Just run. Oh, I missed that. That's embarrassing. That's embarrassing. Excuse me. Excuse me. Not every single shot just blasting past his ear. Excuse me, that was very rude of you. Honestly. I have to worry about the people with the bows and arrows. This could be my main issues. There's someone on the wall trying to hit me. Oh, hello.
Here we go. I don't think so. You ain't going nowhere.
Not me having not reloaded. Oh, twins!
You bugger.
You won't get away with this.
Twins! Twins! Double homicide. Love that for me. Love that for me. Do you have any loot or anything that I can be grabbing whilst I'm here? I know that you guys don't have ammo for things. We see the purpose is strong in you, and we hear you ask of the caves. If the voice speaks to you, then that is your path. The castle stands proud over a hollowed place deep in the soil. This land is beautiful and it is wise. Release your mind to the soil. Be not afeared of death, for death is a lie. The land is our God. We shall go to it together. Imagine. Imagine. Who looked at me? Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How are we doing today? I shall take... There is someone running, but not towards me. They're running away. Maybe you could soak your feet in it. Maybe you could, and then it would smell nice. I feel like I would never actually do it. The, soaking your feet. Of course, thank you. Person with the perfect aim, as per usual. Okay, so this is where we initially were at the start, because we went through the ruins here. We did go through the ruins, so... I don't know why you would do that. I'm not quite sure why you would do that, love. Honestly. Not quite sure why you would do that. But you know what? You're welcome. Seems like a lot of work. Oh, to soak your feet. I mean, it could be very relaxing too, right? Could be very relaxing. We need to get all the way over to this dam. This map is quite large. This map is quite large. So getting from one point to the other is going to take us a while. But I do want to get to the dam. I want to find Jinx so I can get the key so I can return to the manor or the hall and get access to the observatory because there must be something interesting there. And I feel like if we don't do it, is that plant still there? That plant is still there. Start walking? Yes, exactly. Just walk from Germany to Holland, right? Unless you talk about me. That plant is still there. And I don't know if it's going to like move and attack me or something. Of course I can't fit through there. That would have been great because then I could just go over and take him out. Oh my goodness. Why can't I be skinny? Oh, I haven't reloaded. Oh, it shoots poison at me. It shoots poison at me. Look at it over there. I was going to shoot in the face, but apparently I can't because I had no ammo. It's still trying to spit me. Okay. There are still people here. Soak your feet every week because you're the bunions from hell. Not the bunions from hell. Send them back. Send them back. Okay, I just need... I could just run in a straight line. I could just run in a straight line, right? Maybe. Trespasser. I could just run. I'm done here. I don't need to be hanging out with you people anymore. Excuse me. Just trying to shoot with those bows and arrows still. You guys are so rude. Oh, am I still... I'm still in the... I'm still in their camp. Still in their camp. How many of you guys are there? I already took out your high priestess. Okay, this must be outside of your space, right? Oh, I probably don't want to... Yeah, I probably don't want to jump. Let's walk around. Okay, there is someone over there, but if I can get to this logging camp, there might be some... Why am I glitching? Seriously, stop it. Stop it because the snipers have perfect... Stop it. Right now. My goodness. It's always so ridiculous. Just to be just like glitching out, just like standing at the top of the thing and not moving. It's always so rude. Okay. I didn't think they would be out here. I thought you'd just be like hanging out at home with the little druid people. If it works in a specific tub for it, do you fill in the bathroom carrot to the sofa, you sit in the chair to the sink? Yeah, Ali, tell us everything. Which is better? Auto vote could be a pain, yeah. Did you see it was like trying to jump off the ledge? Even though I was just standing there innocently.
Go if you want to live.
So they keep saying go, but if they see me... If they see me, they don't let me go. They just attack me. Right. Right. You don't get perfect aim when I don't. That's not how this works. That's not how this works. You can't just... No. If I aim at you and the arrow just magically disappears before it gets to you, but you hit me back, it's very rude. Honestly, I don't appreciate this behavior. I don't appreciate this behavior. That is not the weapon I asked for. I don't appreciate it. It's scandalous, honestly. Absolutely scandalous. Are you guys done yet? Are you guys done yet? I'm trying to leave. I'm trying to leave and you're not letting me. Gonna head to work, everyone. Of course, Crow, go have fun. Or as much fun as you can have at work. But, you know, go take care of yourself. I appreciate you being here. I appreciate you being here. Okay, I got out of that situation. I like using the bow and arrow, but I feel like even if I aim with the bow and arrow, it still misses. It's very rude. Very rude. Okay, so we're coming up to the dam. Casterfell Dam. Let's see if we can find, Jecht was his name. There are more druids here? Yeah, he didn't make it. He's definitely dead. He is definitely dead. Are you gonna ring? Yes, you are. Hello.
You have met Miss Tanner.
Yes, I have.
You should trust no one.
Oh, I can trust no one. Okay.
You should trust me.
Really? You should trust no one, but you should trust me. Great words of advice. Trust no one, trust me. Can I jump through that?
Be you a threat? Eyes open. Something's out there. Come.
Okay, stop this right now. Stop this right now. No. No.
You cheating.
Stop this. What is this? I don't like this weapon. I know it says that it's got low accuracy, but just actually missing is very rude. Very rude. Because I have great aim. And I know this. Ali, thank you for the skill check. I missed it again. I missed it again. How'd you feel about that? Huh? Requires the storage room key. Can you not just let me in? Ah, what about that door? What about that one? I never spill. Impressive. Matter if you spill it, you just clean it up. I mean, that's true. I mean, as long as you're... If you walk slowly with it, you wouldn't worry about spilling it, but... You can always clean it up after, right? We had a foot spa that we'd got, and Mocha tried it out the other day, and after like 20 minutes, we noticed like the water was just somehow coming out from underneath it and just leaking out. Like there wasn't a crack or anything, it was just seems to be like seeping through the bottom of it, which was really strange. Not quite sure why. Oh, Jenks! Oh no, you must be dead. You must be dead. Found him. We found Jenks. Should we read his note? See what it says. To whomever finds this note, please send aid to Datlow Hall. Lady Charity is gravely ill. Oh, she might be who Charity is. The last 2 months, ever since the explosion, she's been getting worse and worse. She needs medical attention, and poor Lady Prudence can hardly be expected to take care of her alone. Oh, wait, no. We spoke to Prudence. Charity is someone else who's ill. Come return to Datlow in good conscience, not without securing aid first. We showed us bloody scientists nothing but hospitality, and not one of them has come to check on us. Reading this, remember our kindness and send help. Oh, the drama. So many say, "Well, ever break down whenever you mess up, spill, or mess up a bit." That's just bragging now. It definitely is, right? Definitely is. I don't like making mess myself either, but sometimes an accident happens, you know? Sometimes. I don't mind if it's water because, you know, with my dogs, they make enough mess as it is. I don't want to get too close. What is that? That's an angry Scottish thistle. Oh. Do you think it's going to attack me? That's a very angry Scottish thistle, right? Do you mind if I just walk past, right? That's fine. Okay. It doesn't have eyes, does it? It's not like it can see me or anything. It's not like it can see me. Give it a hug? I don't know if I want to try. It doesn't look overly friendly, you know? It doesn't look overly... I'm closing that door. Ooh. What does that do? What does it do? I don't know. I pulled it twice and it moves the buttons around. It moves the buttons around. Hi, Dark Scorpio. Hi, welcome in. How are you doing? You spilled lemonade yesterday, cleaned it up very calmly and had a cry. Spilling stuff is exhausting. It is, right? It is. I'm the kind of person who's like, I know I don't spill things or drop things or break things. So when I do, I always get very annoyed because I'm like, that's not what I do. That's not what I do. Or if I bump into something, oh, that's always annoying too. You know, that's always annoying. You know, clean is why you're a slob. I don't mind cleaning. I have to be in the right mood for it though. Okay, so what does changing the power rounds do? It must do something. That's a very elegant looking building. Very elegant looking building. I always love when there's just like bad guys roaming around. I'm not going in there to get the treasure, you idiot. No. No. No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but I'm not. There's another one. I wonder what happens if I get close to it. It looks like it's looking around. Are you gonna quit work today? You're gonna retire, or are you just gonna stop working for just today? For just today. I'm curious as to what these plants do. Do you think it has a face on it? If this is what the radiation did to the plants, I don't think I want to be here. I don't think I want to be here. I don't think I should be here. Is it safe? I don't think it's safe. It's not safe to be here. Oh, shit, not the rats. They're even more annoying. I'd rather deal with the people than the rat. Oh! Oh, I thought it said ammo when it said radio. I don't know what I'm doing here. I haven't got like a quest in this area to do with the power, so I don't know what that does. Unless it changes like where the power is being sent to. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe I should have left it on the middle one so it sends the power to the radio tower or something. I don't know. Maybe that's what it is. I couldn't tell you. I don't know. Mocha, what are you going to do if you quit work today? What will you be doing? Playing some games? Playing some games. It says the crashed helicopter. We do want to get back to the house now. I can make the thing that I need. I don't really need to go speak to the old lady. I don't... well, I mean, the mother. Ooh, what's down here? I don't know if I want to jump down. I don't know if I can. Oh, I can go down this side. There we go. I play games into sunset years. Maybe you should do exactly that. Maybe you should just relax and play games. This is like a secret underground facility. Can't quit completely until we sell the company. Oh, okay. So you mean just quit for today. Just for today. The data store. Oh. Can I go in? I can go in. Not pocket locking a shiny Mewtwo card behind a paywall in its latest update. Sounds about right. And it's not, I'm assuming... And I'm assuming it's nothing to do with the active subscription that you already have. So you had to pay for another thing. That sounds about right. It's not like they made, you know, like $3 billion off of it, right? Or something. More than they've made on Pokemon Go. And they're still being greedy with it. I don't like these robots. They're so bloody annoying. Do I need to hit this button? No power. Love that for me. Love that for me. Okay, I can see where the power's... It's probably coming from the other side of the building. No power. Yes, okay. So we need to avoid the robot. We need to avoid the robot and turn the power back on. If we follow the big yellow cables, we'll be able to see where it's coming from. Should be fine. I can't give away one free card to paying members. It's funny because they do, but it's weird that they would then lock out a second card. Wouldn't anyone who has a sub be eligible for the paid or the premium stuff, right? So what is it, like you just have to buy the card outright? How much is it, Hangry? Because that's absolutely wild. Typical. How does it feel to know that your favorite game company, well, I say game company, your favorite company is just, you know, shitting on everybody? Does it make you feel loved and wanted? Oh, training stimulants. Love that. See, this is why we had to explore, because stuff like that is what gives us our levels. What is this? Looks like it's something relevant, something important. We're at 4 again already. Nice. I mean, we could always increase melee and stuff, but as much as we had used melee, it just feels slower, and then you put yourself at risk of getting hit back, which is really annoying. Unless you were going to do like a full melee build, you know, like when you play Fallout. If you do a melee build, sure, you use melee and stuff then, right? But you don't mix and match your melee and your ranged builds, because you end up just being mediocre at both. Mr. Robot Man, can you go away? Okay, I see the light shining here, which means he's walking towards this. I need him to hurry up and go so I can turn the power on. I like how they actually look into the room to see if they can see you, too. $35? $35 for an in-game Pokemon card? That has no value in real life? Notice employees to protect the contents of the data store. I've powered the facility down. You need my authorization to direct power back to the control room and start up the place again. That's from Garrow. I'm curious as to what this data center is going to be, because it's different to the other one. Completely different to the other one. Wait, why is it telling me to use my power supply? Oh, maybe it's behind that column. It might be behind that column. It comes with the Poke Gold. Yeah, but no one wants the Pokemon Gold shit, right? There's a Pokemon in the chat. The only value it would have is you could sell your account for real money. Exactly, right? But we know how these kind of companies work. If you sell your account for real money, they ban the account and ban you. I don't know. It just seems like every choice that they make is just so money grabbing. Like, it's a digital version of their Pokemon trading card game, right? People already spend a lot of money on the Pokemon trading card game. Why does the digital mobile version of it have to be so expensive? But also, clue is in the name, Pokemon. Wait, that's not the power supply? Is it under here, maybe? Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you're having a super awesome, amazing day. Yeah, look, see, look, it's... The machine's going off to let me know. Maybe it's inside this door and I... Where is it? It's somewhere here. But it must be on the other side of this door, but unless I get the keycard, I can't come in. I guess I could look for the keycard somewhere. Somewhere. There's got to be a keycard somewhere. I can't bloody see anything. Can I have my flashlight, please? Thank you. There's got to be a keycard somewhere because I can't get into that room, and I think the power switch is on the other side of it because it's making that beeping noise, and when I look at it, the pointer is showing it's in that direction. So, Monster Patch looking like a really good alternative right now. Was that the one that you shared? I thought it looked quite cute. Did you see that they were fully funded in 16 minutes? In 16 minutes? Which is absolutely wild. Oh, for goodness sake, sir. You can't see me. You're literally twice the size of the door. He can't come in, so it's fine. He cannot come in, so it's fine. I keep filling my pockets with meat. Ew. Literal tins of meats. He's just standing there. Can you leave, sir? You can't come in here. Okay. The keycard has to be somewhere. Wow, that's a huge toilet. That's a huge toilet. You can't even sit on that. You can't even... That is the biggest toilet I've seen in my life. Look at that. You could put both feet on either side of the toilet and squat over it. How's Atomfall going? Hi, Brian. It's going really well. I'm really enjoying this game. And I'm very excited to find out all about the story. All about the story, because it seems very ominous and creepy so far. And I'm sure once I get the power going, we'll be able to figure out exactly what happened. 164,000 is what I'm currently sitting at. In 16 minutes, well, actually, no, I don't know what the goal was, but in 16 minutes, they did hit the goal, so. Gonna go lay down, but I'll be here watching and listening. Of course, Ali, thank you for being here. I always appreciate having you. Go take care of yourself. Go lay down, go relax. Go chill in things. We will be here. We still got another hour and 10, so we'll be here. This guy's really annoying. I don't have the keycard for this place. I might have to come back here another time. I may not have the keycard that I need. Unless maybe it's like on top of this. Doesn't look like it. See, all of the power is turned off unless I can get into that room. That room requires a keycard. And I don't remember seeing a keycard anywhere. We're gonna find shiny mons. Oh my goodness. He's gonna try to destroy me. Sorry. 1 second. Oh, maybe it's in this room. Maybe it's in this room. Go find shiny mons, which not only change their appearance, but also change their typing. Oh, is that from in that game? So it's kind of like the cassette beasts, right? Because that's what they did. So the different shinies were just different types, which I thought was really cool. Safety is everyone's concern. Right. Oh, thank goodness. I need this. Store this, store this, store this for now. Store this. Store this, store. So I'm at 9001. I'm running out of space. I'm actually gonna grab the foods and just start working my way through those. Put that back. So when I need health, I'm just gonna eat all the foods that we have, because we've got so many weapons and things, but until I go back to a shop, I can't really sell them. And I also need to find a better shop too. Comes with 2 versions with different characters and stories, and you can trade between both versions of yourself. Oh, so it's kind of like Pokemon. Kind of like, you know, when they would do like the 2 versions of Pokemon.
Me and Wolf Dad.
Oh. Stuck in a hole. You know, I keep forgetting to get that clip and send that clip. Hi, Wolf Dad. How's work going? But better. We hope so. We hope so. I don't see the keycard here. I don't see the keycard. I don't think there is one. Still haven't. I haven't. I keep forgetting. I tell everyone, like, if you ask me to do something on stream, you need to send me a message to remind me to do it. Because after stream, I will have forgotten what you'd ask me to do on stream. Streamer brain is a thing. And, you know, it doesn't work. Gonna get to the house. Could you imagine? Could you imagine? Maybe there's something on that side. Maybe there's something on that side. Let's go find out. There's got to be a keycard somewhere. Because it's not where I just was. Oh. Oh. Okay, that's a no. That's a no. I mean, I guess I could drink the thing. I guess I could drink the potion. Like your comment. Hi, Mandy. Hi, welcome in. How are you? I thought the comments were brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Give up that dream a long time ago. Not the dream. Not the dream. Okay, I could go explore this side, but I'm kind of like, can't bothered. Kind of like, why are you here? I'm leaving. You are trouble. I like how just standing still. They're like, yeah, you're trouble.
Be you a threat?
No, I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. It's funny how they just attack you if they see you, regardless of whether you're leaving or not. Still not Nikki. It's still not Nikki. Exactly. I did. Days we got two old people fighting over butter for our bread at the kitchen table. Literally that. Literally that. Can you guys just go away? We don't know what you intend. I'm just trying to get past, but you guys decided that you want to be near.
Drop that. That's better. You're showing some sense. If you stay, you believe.
Right, but why are you walking towards me? Why are you walking towards me? Why? Huh? If you're acting like, oh, I don't know what you were here for, you're being suspicious. Like, why are you walking towards me then? Because I'm just gonna shoot you in the fat head. I don't understand these people. I don't understand it. Don't understand it. The froth into butter, please. Do these people have weapons? They're just gonna punch me, aren't they? Hi, Jade. Hi, welcome in. The imagine I'm playing dress up. They are, but I haven't played Nikki forever. I haven't played Nikki forever.
Disarm.
Oh, you've done it now.
Have I done it now? Or have you done it now? Huh? You don't need to be here. I was minding my own business.
Catch up.
Exactly. Catch up. Hi, Jade. How are you? Hope you're having a super awesome, amazing day so far. Oh, thank you for the lurk. Never mind. Ignore my previous question. Imagine also I'm playing Warframe. They're just bad in general. They're just very bad. Well, the druids have probably taken out all of the protocol soldiers, so I'm probably safe to explore this place. Yeah, the druids were a little aggressive, hence why I just had to shoot them in the face. You know, there's the radio tower. I do need to do the radio tower, but I'm kind of not interested in that ending. I want to do the battery ending, you know. Hello, Homo sapiens. Hi, Cotton. Hi, how are you? I hope you're doing well today. No, I probably don't want to jump off there. Oh. Are those protocols? No, those are druids. Those are druids! I've only got 4 bullets left. Are you guys gonna attack me again?
Your intentions are unclear.
Yeah, is that why you're walking towards me?
Leave or bleed.
We don't know yet.
Death to unbelievers.
Right. Come on then. Come on then. Come on then. You think you're gonna do any different to what your friends did? I don't think so. I don't think so. You have a tangerine peel flavored oolong. Ooh, that sounds kind of delicious. That sounds kind of delicious. I really enjoyed watching you play it last night. I mean, the game looks fun. I remember watching Gunkel stream it that one time. It looks like a fun game. There's only so many games I can pick up because there's only so many hours in a day. So, only so many hours in a day. I'm out of ammo in that weapon. Thank you, ugly faces, but you made me shoot you. You made me shoot you all. It's fine, I guess. It's probably fine. So it's like oolong, but at the same time, orange perfume. In a good way? In a good way. Not like too overpowering and overpowering. I like that we can use the bridge. That's quite nice. It's a lot quicker to go straight over the bridge than it is to go under and round. He always keeps bringing me. Always keeps bringing me.
You have experienced the woods.
Mm-hmm.
You should avoid the woods when possible.
Thank you. You couldn't have said that earlier.
Dangerous. Be careful.
I feel like he is Oberon. I feel like that guy must be Oberon. And when he says to kill Oberon, he just means to come get him, right? He just means to come get Oberon himself. So it's like a hot cross bun too. I love a hot cross bun. Picky. Honestly, I am picky. When it comes to games, like I have tasted everything, but I don't have the time to play everything. So it's kind of an annoying situation. Ooh. Oh, there's that. I'm not going near that thing again. Those things spit at me. They're very rude. I just need to return back to the old lady. Get that key so I can get into the observatory, okay? I can maybe just run past these. Tested everything. Yes, exactly. Tested everything. I'm ignoring the wasps. The tracker jackers, or whatever it is in Hunger Games. Those things. Those things. Okay, good. Now I have the note, so I can return to the old lady and get her to give me the key so I can get into the observatory. Fine. So we can figure out what's going on down there. Tracker jackers. Yes, those. Do you remember in the Hunger Games? She gets like all like stung in the face and stuff. Okay, there we go. What happened with the shirtless stream? For me, I've never had one. I've never had one. Did you? Did you, BD? I could just take her down.
Is that?
Just assassinate her.
Oh, it's you.
Hello. Jinx is coming back. I found this letter from him.
Good heavens. After all these years and he just goes off like that.
He's dead, love.
Then you're here as his replacement.
I am.
Well, that's a relief. Go about your duties as soon as you can. This place has become quite a mess. Oh,
There's literally rotten food on the table.
Here's the conservatory key, Jenks. Take good care of it.
She just calls me Jinx now. Love that. She just calls me Jinx. Brilliant. Amazing. Brilliant. Advocate your request. So what's involved in a tracker wasp attack? That sounds horrific. I'm not a fan of wasps. No, thank you. No, thank you. There is no redeem for that, Wolf Dad. There is no redeem for that. Sorry. Yesterday morning test OBS is on your page, but it's just your shoulders. Well, just the shoulders. Might as well be an ankle. May as well be an ankle. Oh, I guess there was a trap there, which I wasn't paying attention to. And that's why you just run through everything. Conservatory. There has to be something good here, because I just spent the whole stream more or less trying to find out what was in here. For the redeem, he does. Of course he does, right? You know him well. Oh, there's a dead person here. I hear the voice. Of course you hear the voice. Lock yourself away. Oh, that's Charity. Okay, my dearest Prue, I've locked myself away to not pass on the sickness or illness. I hear the voice whispering behind my shoulder, telling me to join the dancing. I'm scared of what lies beyond, but I know that I will be better. Oh, it will be better than laying here alone, dying every minute. I ask you not to blame yourself. With love, Charity. Do you think she even knew her sister was in here? Oh, maybe she blew her brains out. Find Ginger Shoulders, exactly. I had to end it right now, just go look. Who, me? I hardly know her. Exactly. Stealth manual. Ugh, if I can learn how to be stealthy, that would be great. A little too late, though, isn't it? Quiet takedown creates less noise. Reduce the sound of your footsteps to make it more difficult for enemies to hear you. Deal more damage to unaware enemy. Right, but nothing's going to make it that I'm actually going to survive being stealthy. Okay, fine. Because, you know, they still hear you regardless. That was it? All this just to come in here? I thought there was going to be like some science experiment or something fun. I thought that was going to be, you know, because they talk about the scientists would come here, etc., and it was off limits. I thought it was going to be some really fun, exciting thing where there was another entrance to a science lab and we get some more gossip and stuff, but no, we're not allowed to have fun. No. We just had to find the dead sister, which obviously she was dead, right? That wasn't a shock to anyone, but I guess now I know how to unlock sneaky skill perks. I guess maybe crouching and being quieter would be nice, but I've not really had any luck with stealth because even if you walk up to them whilst being sneaky, they still hear you anyway. Been having issues with the stream restarting in the middle of the stream. 1 minute will be 20 minutes, next to start back over. I know Z was having the exact same issues. I think a few people have been having issues with OBS. Do you use OBS? Because if you do, that might be the issue. Because I think Z just said Z uninstalls OBS completely. Of course they're still alive. Or they are alive again, shall I say. I hate it when it misses for no reason. My perfect aim just misses. For no reason. Had issues? I think a lot of people have had issues. I think a lot of people have had issues with OBS because they had an update, and a lot of people are saying that whatever the update was, it broke a lot of stuff, so sadly. You know what perk we should probably look at is this one. Food consumption also grants a health damage resistance buff. Because a number of times we take out an enemy and they have food on them and I just eat it. Right? We could probably get some nice benefits because of the amount of food I keep eating. Internet issue or OBS or Twitch being a problem? It could, yeah, honestly, it could be any of those, right? It could be any of those. And that's the problem. You can never quite tell what the issue is. Okay, so now we've learned how to get into alpha because I can use the potion. We should probably do alpha now. Okay, this is the right way. We should probably drink the potion, do alpha whilst we're here. Though I need to grab the battery before I go down there. Go to Streamlabs, which is basically OBS anyway. I use Streamlabs, so I don't really have any issues with it. I know a lot of people like, oh, it uses a little bit more power and such. Which I feel like it probably does. But it just means I have, because I have Streamlabs Plus Pro, whatever it is, I can multi-stream onto multiple platforms without my PC doing any extra work because it's their servers which host it instead. Okay, there's the battery. Do I only have one? I would probably know if I had more than one, right? Yeah, I think I've only got the one. That's fine. I thought I would only have one. Okay, and then apparently I can use this strange tonic. I can use this strange tonic. We should probably use this, right? Because then it makes the effect last longer. I guess we should, right? I learned 12 skills. Love that meme. Even though you streamed, BD, give him a follow. Give him a follow. BD went live yesterday, and I only knew because I wasn't following BD before, but I saw BD's Blue Sky saying that they'd gone live, and I was like, oh, perfect time for me to go and follow. Perfect time. Okay. So, now that I have the potion, I should be able to survive in here now. Let's just see if I can do it before it gets bad. Maybe turning the power on will turn the vents on and clear out the infection? Yes, it did. Okay, good.
Power restored in data store Alpha. Systems and personnel monitoring.
I did it. Okay, good.
Quarantine has been lifted in this
And that's why I needed the potion.
Access granted to medical facility.
Medical. Ooh, now we get to medical. Oh, right. I can't go down there, though, can I?
Status report. Systems requiring maintenance. 27. Active on-site personnel.
I'm gonna get infected down here though, right? Yes. But I could go out the door. I can just go out the door. Okay, so we need to, I'm assuming, turn the power back on down here, right? Or something just to vent the air out. Can an infectionist drink a bottle of Jameson? Yes, apparently that too. Apparently that too. You remember what the food you've done for breakfast? Wait, what did you make for breakfast? Requires the storeroom key. Okay, is it in here? Yes, it is. Okay, quick. Let's be quick. Oh, never mind. Infection. You see it in the bottom right, the triangle? We almost died of the infection. But it's fine, we made it. And now we can get into medical because the power's on. Because the power is on. GG's us. GG's us. GG's us. We're making really good progress. Maybe we might find another battery somewhere. The last one that we need. Oh shit. Not the ferals. Not the ferals. Right, it does tell me I gotta be quiet. Still. You guys are very rude. You know that, right? You know how rude you are. I'm just trying to be nosy and explore and do fun things, and you're just like out here trying to eat me. Got a quick fermented kimchi duck egg. Then for lunch, you got a mushroom stock congee with raw tofu and kimchi with it on top. Okay. Sounds like you made a very delicious breakfast for yourself. Now I can see why you might... Ow! I just got tased. I just bloody tased myself, didn't I? Just bloody tased myself. Okay, something very wrong has happened. So I'm assuming whoever was initially infected was kept in medical to keep an eye on them. Platform gate key, nice. And the infection is spread from here. I would assume. The infection is spread from here. Maybe. Yeah, the infection is really bad. Congee is vegan, to be fair, but it always makes you so full. Well, that's what we like. We like being full from food, right? Went in more than 5 Final Fantasy scary locations. Answer to prayer, did you enjoy the video, though? When I had done it, I realized there's probably other options I should probably look into, so maybe I'll do a follow-up video of, like, 5 more, you know? So Snow White today, it could have been better. I heard a few people said it was okay. Wasn't the best, wasn't the worst, which is, you know, completely understandable. Are you getting shot in the head and still being alive? Very rude. It's always so rude. I'm going to have to take another potion. It's a good thing because I made 2. I made 2, so it's fine. Okay, let me open up this door whilst I'm here. Ouch. Do you mind? Oh, we're at medical. Well, we're at medical. Love that. You did like it? Okay, good. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Let's take another one of these because I haven't finished exploring yet. There's definitely something in this room here, so let's shuffle through here. See, I feel like the infection has spread from this location. Right? Something bad happened. Someone was infected. And it's just spread around this whole area, but it's really bad. Like, we haven't seen it this concentrated before. All these sick people everywhere. What do you have for me? Okay. Let's keep going. Let's see if we can just get through all of them. Because there might be like some key or something that we might need, but we can get the stimulants too. Aha! I know where we are. Okay, good. Okay, good. I know where we are. I do want to get to medical, though. I'm very curious to find out what's happening in medical. Because we went into robotics yesterday. We had done that. We found out about... I'm assuming we can't hit that switch. We might be able to. Might be able to. Oh, yes, we can. Okay, good. And that will open it on this side, too. Back to the main lobby space. Perfect. Because that means we can kind of loop round. And then we can get down to medical. Tea. Are you having some tea? Medical. Let's go. I'm excited for this. This might give us a little bit more information on what has happened. Because obviously the medical team will know what had happened initially. They're the ones who are going to know what happened. Because there's going to be someone who is like patient 0 that contracted the virus and brought it back. My guess is it's Wolf Dad, but we'll find out. More spoopy locales? Yes. I mean, I could do... Church Key Cellar? The Church Key. There is a cellar underneath the church. Maybe there is a battery in the church.
Holder was up to something. It's no secret he's been frustrated with the direction of our research, but this takes the biscuit. Last night, Edward let slip about a secret lab Holder had set up in Wyndham Village, under the church.
Ah! There's more of them! What is going on? I've got no shotgun. Ah, I've got no shotgun shells. It's always Wolf Dad, exactly.
Worst of all, Edward knew because he was planning to join him. Holder's got himself a little rogue scientist brigade. I managed to convince Edward to give me a teeth. Once this fever is down, I'll march over and confront Holder myself.
Oh my goodness! There's a secret lab under the church? Okay, so we do need to be going back to the church. We got the key for it, which is really nice, but I want to explore this area too. That might be where the Reverend is too. This takes the biscuit. So British, isn't it? I said Wolf Papa, nothing to see here. Sure. I don't believe that one. Oh, for Christ's sake. I just picked up shotgun shells. I literally just picked up shotgun shells from that body I just looted. And now I've got no shotgun. Oh! Now I've got no shotgun shells. Right. 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 Nope. I don't like this. It's like a horror game. Oh, shit. Okay, go. I was going to grab the SMG because we haven't used it yet. We actually haven't used the SMG yet, so I've got a ton of ammo for it. Like 120 bullets. So I'm like, we may as well grab it and use it. Ah, there's some shotgun ammo. That body had shotgun ammo in it, and I pressed to grab it, and we didn't pick it up for some reason. Okay, this area seems to be locked off from the rest. Okay, there's a Pokemon in chat if anyone wants it. Multiple, like, fractures. Nails in their body, right? Okay. Brain scans. Stuff and things. Yeah, I know what this is. I'm a doctor. Oh, another medical recording. Okay, there we go.
What are you doing? Trying to help you, Dr. Fisher. Now stay still. No! 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 Get that away from me, Alan!
Is she the first infected?
It's not just... It'll save your bloody life! The infection's tearing you apart, trust me! Get away! Keep your experiments to yourself!
Where did you come from? Goddamn game telling everyone where I'm standing. She's the first infected, not Wolf Dad, right? Imagine, honestly, imagine. So she was the first infected. Or it implies that she was at least the one they were speaking to. And she was infected. Right, okay. Fine. How did the people in the masks, you know, the actual gas masks, how did they get infected? Okay, that's where we just came from. Didn't you have shotgun shells on you? I'm 100% sure one of you had shotgun shells and I went to go grab it and then you were like, nope, none for Gretchen Wieners, bye. Okay, this, is there a way of me filtering by weapon? Okay, they just keep them all together. Nice. Okay, so there was SMGs, which I haven't been using, which means I have a ton of ammo for. So pick up that one. That one's a stock one, right? Peerless. Okay, but it's not the same as the one. High damage, low range. Let's just use that one. Let's use that one. What is for dinner? I don't know. What do you want for dinner? What do you want for dinner? There's just one walking around. It's creepy. That's creepy. Okay, now I gotta look around because I actually have to find the stuff that I was looking for. There was a note here that I didn't get to read because I was being chased. I again argued that we need to know exactly what Mary was exposed and again was rebuffed by the boffins on the lower floor. The man may literally die through ignorance. The sharp security segregations between sections may make sense to the grand sages at military intelligence, but I do not know enough to attempt to save the man. It's not radiation sickness, but beyond that, I'm at a loss. So, a few people are infected. Obviously, makes sense. Heard that. After that, you need food. What is for dinner? What do you want for dinner? What would you like? What are you in the mood for? I don't think I have the key for this. Unknown keycard. Maybe that's to do with maybe that's to do with underneath the church, right? Then I guess we shall be going to the church, which is fine because we can get back there pretty easily, so it's not an issue. Should be fine. The chibis are ready. Oh, are you gonna get photos for us? Please and thank you. Please and thank you. That would be amazing. See if I can get back without getting infected. Or any more infections. Hey! Oh, that was... that was just me getting electric shock. That's the wrong doer. I need... I need to turn the power off, but I don't know what the power is. I don't know what the power is. They're normally underneath the machine. They're normally right underneath the machine. Yeah, Dintons, and I need to sleep. Have a great rest of the stream. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. I hope your food was absolutely amazing. Burgers and fries, McDonald's replicas. We could do exactly that. Following the story live on Instagram. Honestly, after stream, I was going through Almost Crying's Instagram just so I could see what was for dinner. So I can see what was for dinner. Okay, looks like it's in that room. Oh, actually, I think I see it. I think I see it. I think I see the machine. Yes, there it is. Okay, good. And now we just turn the ventilation on. Brilliant. Perfect. There we go. Amazing. Really enlarged perpetually. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. I always wondered what it stood for. But now we know. Okay, now we're back at the village, which means I can go to the church. I can go underneath it where the catacombs were. And there was that hidden door, which apparently there is a lab there. So that's always good. This guy is always here, and he always finds us.
Do we make work around here? Should have those villagers.
Hi, Yuki. Hi, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Hi, how are you doing? Were you also playing some Atomfall? Are you loving it? Are you loving it? Tell me everything. Tell me everything right this second. Right this second. Unless you need to go de-stream and run, and that's perfectly okay too. That's perfectly okay too. But if you don't need to raid and run, I would love to hear about it. Where was the entrance to the... Is it down here into the... Oh, it's down here. There we go. You were playing? Okay, what happened? You think you almost finished? Okay, tell me everything. Tell me everything. Where was the door? Oh, is it that one down there? It might be that one down there. Secret tunnel to a secret laboratory? Technically I am, but I think I need something before you can finish. Do you know what ending you were going towards? Because from what I'd seen, depending on who you work with, there's different endings. And then unripened jackfruit would be great sub to pulled pork. I've tried the jackfruit as pulled pork. It's very sweet. Very sweet, which would make sense. Which...
Come into the light where I can see you.
Bitch, I am the light. I'm just gonna loot your stuff first. Oh.
You're not one of the scientific staff.
You're infected. You're infected.
Who the blazes are you?
Who are you?
Every face on the project.
You have a rather nice face.
How did you know I was down here?
I was snooping. I found a clue to this lab while exploring the medical facility. Yes, see?
You mean to say you were inside the interchange?
Yes, sir.
Just how did you get in there? They sealed the place tight.
He's very infected right now. I spent every data center, whatever is in the interchange, a bit lady there, activate 3 towers for her to send a rescue message. Now I need to go to Oberon. Oh, okay, so I picked that one up and I was like, I kind of didn't want to do that rescue one because I wanted to do the telephone guy where he's saying to turn everything on. But I guess you're doing a similar quest to me too. So that's cool. That's cool. That means you guys worry about spoilers. Coming very super sweet if it's ripe, but not if it isn't. Also, if it's not ripe, it would just have the same texture without being super sweet. Interesting. Okay. I found a keycard that was on the doors.
Found what?
Yes.
Just found a key.
Oh, he's got some stims there.
I believe you. It's so ludicrous that I searched to no avail. Will you just find one? Too ludicrous to be untrue. The interchange. Open again after all this time. Astonishing. I thought it was sealed for good, and its contents forever out of reach.
Yes,
look,
sure.
Do you realize what this means? If you have access to the interchange, then we might be able to stop this nightmare before it spreads beyond the wall.
Oh, so he wants us to stop it. Oh. Spread of
You
what?
must have seen it.
I could pretend I don't know.
That damned infestation.
You're literally
We
infected,
first
so.
discovered the growth at the OBERON site. I was one of the team assigned to study it. You know, at first we thought it was benign, beneficial even, according to the early results.
Go on.
In our experiments, small doses of the growth in a purified form showed the most astonishing effect on cognitive capability. But it was not purified nearly enough as it transpired. Its active agent was much more active than we realized.
You were testing it on people to see if they would get smarter.
All the while, it beggars imagination. We thought we held the future in a test tube, but all we had isolated was evil in its purest form.
Interesting. Have fun at work, Throbby. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. Yellow jackfruit is almost like pineapple, but unripe. It becomes more of a meaty texture. Interesting. Okay. Don't know why, but I don't trust anyone so far. Yuki, most people we've come across have been very sketchy, right? Very sketchy. I mean, they know stuff that they're not telling us, right? Your eyes are you infected?
You can see why I must keep myself hidden away down here.
He is infected.
Yes, it's under control, but I'll never be entirely free of it. Thanks to this apparatus, I found a way to inoculate myself, halting the infection before it could fully establish itself. If my colleagues had shown more faith in my line of experimentations, well, we wouldn't be where and what we are now. But look, we have so little time. I desperately need your help.
Everyone is hiding something from you? They are, exactly. Everyone is hiding something. Apart from this guy. I don't know. With that accent, he could say absolutely anything. I'm going to believe him. I'm going to believe anything he says.
I need you to go back to the medical facility, and this time, go deeper.
Go deeper?
All the way
Okay.
down to the quarantine level. Somewhere in there is a sealed cylinder. It's labeled Sample 1. Find it and bring it here to me. Do that, and I can promise answers. Answers and a way out of here.
But he might be wanting us to do this because it is quarantined, which means no one else can get infected. But he might want it because he wants to infect everyone, you know? You know, time to prep for bed. Of course, Yuki, go take care of yourself. Thank you again for the raid. I do appreciate you.
Before you go, you should help yourself to a dose of my inoculant. There's one lying around here somewhere.
Does it stop me
If you
getting
ever
infected?
encounter a thick area of growth or are suffering from a potent strain of the infection, that stuff will ease the burden.
I already
It'll
have
give
some.
you a better chance of surviving infested areas. And with any luck, it will silence the voices in your head. Best of luck.
Right. Problem is, you can obviously only do one ending in this game, right? But I'm kind of curious about multiple endings, right? I'm curious about most... Take less damage from hazards that cause infection. Oh, okay, so it's similar to the potion. It's similar to the potion that I have, but it's also... infection resistance, radiation resistance, and healing consumables restore more health over time. Nice. Okay. Okay, we've inoculated ourselves. So with that, on top of the potion thing that we can take, we could probably make it so as long as it's active, we're probably not worrying about dying, which would be really helpful. Because, you know, it's pretty stressful down there, having to worry about that. Dr. Hanaway, it's an interesting conjecture. Happily, the only way we could discover if the growth will form specific and specialized organs in it were to grow large enough is to allow it free reign. I'd hope the arguments against that are self-evident. Even at its generalized level, the organic material is very interesting, showing chemical characteristics not dissimilar to those found in the human brain and nerve tissue. So he was part of the team that was somewhat supposed to stop this from happening, and then it did, but they didn't listen to him. But do we trust him? But do we trust him? I still don't know where the other battery is either. I still don't know where the other battery is. I kind of wanted to get the battery so we could try out that ending, you know? Training stimulant, a recipe for a lure, okay. A new note, learn 10 recipes, love that. There's another note. Memo for the medical staff. The transportation of the cores ample to the special facility on the lower floor has been successfully completed. It was not, however, completely satisfactory in my opinion. I laid down a list of safety measures that were all to be observed, not treated like some manner of a la carte menu. Safety margins were inexcusably shaved, and I remind you all that on matters of institutional safety that I am the final arbiter and not Dr. Garrow. Okay. So this guy, Dr. Holder, and Dr. Garrow were really on good terms. So she wanted to do something completely different to what he wanted, but she was the one who shut down the facility, you know, with her special device. I don't know which one of those are the good one. Wait. Did you give me a key to get down there? Because if I don't have a key, I can't open the...
Time is of the essence. With any luck, Sample 1 will still be hidden away in the medical facility.
I can't open it without the key, right? There's a Pokemon chat if anyone wants it. Because it said I still needed a key to get down there. Into the lower levels of... Yeah. Okay. That's fine, I guess. It did say that... Atomic batteries. The Reverend got his hand on a battery. Battery supply problems. Go into the robots, yes. The Reverend got his hand on one of them atomic batteries somehow. Says he's a collector. Just maybe thinking in case we need some more with kit. I don't know who the Reverend is. Even if I track it, I don't know what that means because I don't know who the Reverend is. Mentions of vicar in the village church as on top. Okay, so The Reverend and the Vicar are the same person. Okay. You either give me the battery or I'm just gonna blow your brains out. I'm just gonna blow your brains out. Give me the battery. It just says takedown. Can you, like, step away so I can speak to you nicely? I need the battery. Okay. Battery, please. Sir, I can't talk to you when you're up there. It doesn't give me a prompt. God, so damn rude. So rude. What's upstairs? Maybe I can snoop around and see if I can steal it from him. It may not be on his person. It might be... Ah! Requires the Vicar's key. Guys, what do you think? Should we just take him out? Should we just take him out and get the battery? If he's got it, he may have it. We might be able to take him out and just drop off the last battery and go find out who Oberon is. This I just want a Pokemon fleas. I guess I shouldn't lurk. That's the Pokemon game's telling you off for lurking. That's what it is. That's what it is. There's got to be an achievement for smashing those. Guys, what do we think? Do we assassinate the woman and the Vicar and just get the key, open up the chest ourselves, and just deal with it? I'm not opposed to doing it because he doesn't seem to be letting us talk to him, so... Ooh, what's that door? Before I do. Ugh, I'm impatient. I don't want to walk round. What's this door? Oh, at least a village. Okay. Maybe I could silently take her out. Silently take her out. She's got alcohol on her. Brilliant. And then we just take him out and just see if he's got the key. Whatever. Whatever. Should have paid your taxes. If you're complaining the stream is too fun, I can't study during it. Oh, I can definitely just... we can just sit here and just talk if you want, so you don't get too distracted. Dinner time enjoy streams. Almost crying. Thank you. I appreciate you. I hope the food is absolutely amazing. There's the atomic battery. Thank you. Fruitful trade. We should read what this says. It's a shame to have keep this magnificent thing locked away, but I don't expect the soldiers would be happy I had it. Atoms, the very stuff of God, stored in their purest and most terrible form, a marvel. It was a fruitful trade and worth the trip out to Molly in the Dale. If I can scrounge enough, perhaps I can purchase her second. See, this is what I was saying, right? This is what I was saying. There's got to be enough atomic batteries in the game that, depending on how you play, you would have access to all of them that you need, right? That you would have all of them. So that one implied that we can go get a second one, but this should be the last one.
I'm amazed that we don't all have scurvy on this.
I thought he knew that I'd murdered the Vicar. I thought he knew that I murdered the Vicar. I was like, shit. Okay, I got the last one. I got the last one.
Something there.
I got the last one. Should we do it? Connect them all so that we can go visit Oberon or whatever happens once I do all the batteries. I'm curious. We got like 20 minutes. We might be able to do it. We might be able to see an ending if I can get this hooked up correctly. Oh shit. No. I don't want to do it, you guys, today. No. 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 So get ready, have a good night. Yuki, thank you for being here. I appreciate you. Hope you sleep well and I hope you have an amazing day tomorrow. I wish I'd stopped doing that. Honestly, I wish it would stop. I need them to stop doing that. It terrifies me too much. Okay, let's get this one hooked back up again. And then we can get the last one done. Oh, which is over there, right? Yes. Before I do so, let me drop off my ridiculous inventory that is pretty full right now. Battery. Last battery. That's fine. Okay, last one is Charlie. Charlie, right? Where she is. The woman is. Which we're going to ignore her anyway because I know she wants us to do the towers. I want to go through the creepy radio voice man and see what he has to say to us. because I can. I don't know what's going to happen. I don't know how we're going to be able to access Oberon. It's not like the... spare batteries at the dam? Oh. There are batteries at the dam too, which we had already been to. I just couldn't figure out how to get into it. Exchange is successfully powered. I'm kind of excited. I think we might get to see an ending in this game. There's going to be so much replayability because there's so many different factions that you can work with to get different endings.
Central processor awaiting data signal.
That's the last one, right? That means I can flick the switch. I don't know what's going to happen, guys. I don't know what's going to happen. I'm going to save it, though. Because if I save it now before something dramatic happens, we can always come back to the save later, right? Guys, are you ready? I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm excited. I'm scared. Oh, I don't know what's going to happen. Access granted to Oberon? There is a train coming for us. Guys, I'm so excited because we get to see what Oberon is. I don't know if it's a person. I don't know if it's still an artifact. I don't know if it's like an alien or something. Oh. Oh, it's like, you know when you go to an airport and they have those little things which roll out to the planes? That's what that is. Interesting. Okay. Guys, are you ready for this? Are you ready for this? We're going to find out who Oberon is. Or what Oberon is. I'm kind of excited. I'm kind of excited. I shouldn't need a gun here because this place was the last place I unlocked from quarantine, right? Pains me to say it, old man, but we're goners. Quarantine and secure the area. We really brought the farm on this one. I can't tell you we've garbled. And honestly, I can see how we're going to have to use the last of the ammunition. I know you've no time for morning matinous heroics, but the garbled, no choice. Blue filth is everywhere. The jig's truly up for us. Do what you can from the outside. Cheerio, old friend. It really did go to shit, didn't it? Oh, love it. Spores everywhere. Look at this. Oh, Mr. Telephone Man. Tell me now, who is this?
I'm your only friend. I'm not your only friend. Now, Oberon.
Wait, why did he say that twice?
Oberon must die now.
He said, I'm your only friend, but not?
Destroy the wind-scale plant. Destroy Oberon.
You want me to destroy the plant?
If Oberon is dead, then the way out will open.
Should we do it? I mean, this has kind of been the lead that we've been following the whole time, was that we were going to destroy the place anyway, right? Well, we didn't know we were going to destroy the, like, everything itself. We just kind of knew that we were going to take out Oberon, right? That was what we were planning on doing. Let's grab some med kits, because they give us the most health. I don't know if I'm going to need them, but probably. And then we could make some of these, because there was infection down here, so... 3 just in case, right? Just in case. Guys, are you ready for this? Because I don't know if I'm ready for this. Actually, let's see what the inoculant thing does first. Okay, it slows it down a little. What if I use this as well? Okay, it barely even goes up, which is great. Ah! Oh no, not me dying. Oh shit. Oh shit, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die because there's monsters everywhere. Oh, that was way too close. That was way too close. Oh, we're inside the okay, there we go. You're never ready for anything? Apparently. Rail tunnel maintenance key. Okay, I need that. Spittings for quitters! Well, that was a bit rude, wasn't it? That was a little rude. I hear them from somewhere. We're not ready either, that's why we leave gaming to you. Completely understandable. Why do these guys now have to be ranged? I'm just trying to... Oh, it says empty on it anyway. Work with a pickle? It's me with a pickle. Exactly. Hi, Mitch. Hi, welcome in. How are you doing? Of course, I have any of the ammo that I need either. I like it's raining only here. Is that nuclear rain? Brilliant. Love that. Love that. Oh, hi. Really? Why is it that you hit me one time and I die? Or literally almost die? Okay, stop this right now. Stop this right now. Oh, it's you. Oh, I died. Never mind. Never mind. Do you mind? I'm trying to see the ending before the end of stream. So rude. You're doing good. I'm glad you're doing good, Mitch. Well, you've been up to anything exciting? I think if you do died, Ian, that will set it off. Oh, is this where it's saved? Okay, good. Convenient. I should really use this weapon. Oh, shit. Go away, dude. What am I taking damage from? I swear I'm just taking damage all the time, and I don't know where it's coming from. Are you trying to come up through the... You're glitched through the floor. Brilliant. Oh, I just realized it's the plant that's attacking me. The plant is attacking me. You're being such pests. I can't even get anywhere. I can't get anywhere with you guys. Okay. String cloth. I did get a key for something. Not sure what it was, but I need to go through that way. But also, you know, not die would be ideal. If I vault from there, I'm going to take a shit ton of damage. One of our friends is trying to get affiliated. Love that. How's their stream going? Oh, there is a Pokemon chat who wants it. Okay. Let's try and keep away from that bloody plant. If I can. Let's see if I can climb, get underneath here. Get underneath here. Thank you. If I can get underneath here, I don't have to worry about them shooting at me. It's going good. Okay, we love that. We love to hear it. We love to hear it. Okay, there is some loot here, but I don't know if I'm safe enough to grab it. Oh, apparently it's not available now. Never mind. There was loot here. Okay, I'm going to try run to this tunnel here and avoid all of the plants and hope for the best. Thank you. Perfect. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting there. Plus, it's hot. That always helps, I guess. That always helps. Okay, I want to take an Oberon. Or at least destroy the whole place, right? Because that's kind of the goal. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Ignore that. Do you think we can do it in 20 minutes? Who knows? Who knows? I'm curious to find out. Oh. Maybe not that way. Maybe not that way. Maybe we'll go this way. We'll go this way. I'll try not to deal with you. Considering that you don't die. Because they have, like, too much health. Far too much health. Maybe I should just learn to avoid them. They're very slow, too. They're very slow, too. So they're once they kind of lose sight of us, they don't know we're there anyway, right? They don't know where we are. Let's go through here. I don't know where I'm going. I haven't really... I haven't quite figured out where everything... I like how I had like 140 ammo before. Empty. Brilliant. We need to get to the other side of this giant crater, ideally. Ideally. I need to drink another one of these. You're dead? Okay, good. Make sure I get enough of these so I can make more if I need to. There's a door there, which is great. Let's have a look at this door. Caution, it says. I see a turret. If we can get to the other side of that turret, we can close that down. I think as long as we can get down on the other side, we are probably fine. Probably fine. Main facility. Not the robots, too. Not the robots. Look at this giant hole. Okay, so the place definitely went to meltdown for sure. 100%. Detention and control room. Okay, I think if we can get to the control room, we can bring this place down. We can probably bring this place down. I think we can bring it down. Did I not just reload that weapon? And now it's empty? And now it's empty. Do you mind? You dead? How are you still not dead, huh? Come on. Dude. Now are you dead? Yes. What did Wolf Dad do? What did he do, BD? Tell him off. Unless he did something nice. It kind of like explodes at you? It kind of explodes at you? That's not nice, is it? That's not nice, is it? Oh, he subbed you. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. Make sure you tell him off that because he's too kind. He's too kind. Oberite production performance overview. The extraction of Oberite from OBERON artifact has continued apace and if anything slightly ahead of schedule. Research teams should be reminded that the supply is finite and every milligram must be accounted for. That said, the most remarkable results have been achieved with mere grains of material. Attempts to synthesize Oberite sadly, if predictably failed, but careful use of what we will will make Great Britain a world leader in. Right. Okay. Things and things are going on. Yes. Okay. Things and things. Love that. Love that. Love that. We're learning the things. Is that where we need to be going? Because the door's closed. Oh, the door's closed. Collapsed. We need to get into here because we need to shut it down somehow. Should we keep going until we finish? I mean, I feel like there can't be that much left, right? We must be close to the end of a path. Because we're not streaming this tomorrow, so I feel like I don't want to leave it and be like, yeah, you guys just have to play it for yourself kind of thing, you know? We may as well get it done. May as well get it done if we can. Because we're not in a rush. Mocha can survive without burgers for a good minute or two. I am low on ammo, though. Not ideal. So what if I had to, like, shoot some people and stuff? Or robots and things, you know? Not ideal. Not ideal. The dig site. Okay, guys, are you ready? We're getting to the dig site. I'm really curious to find out what Oberon is. They say artifact. We have to destroy Oberon. Oh. Of course there's a robot here. Oberon mining operations. That's Oberon. If we destroy Oberon, wouldn't we release the infection? Technically, because that's how they released it initially, was by... Right? Would that not... would that not be the case? I should probably get some health upgrades. More health? Probably ideal. Probably ideal. Wouldn't destroying Oberon release the infection because that's how the infection started? It was because they mined too much of it. And then it got out, right? The infection did. Is what I'm assuming. Under the assumption of... Oh, for goodness sake. I'm just sitting there trying to, like, learn the lore in this game. Looks like I owe Rushton a pint. Whatever that thing is that we uncovered this morning is no common meteorite. The only other time I've seen men of science stumbling in such awestruck silence before today was at the Trinity test site. Those present just knew the whole world had just changed, and so did the people that gathered with me in the cave today. Astonishing. So it's a meteorite. I'm going to pretend he can't see me. Oberon is a meteorite. Interesting. I'm just going to ignore that guy. I'm just going to ignore that guy. I haven't got the ammo to do with them because they are literally built like tanks. Literally built like tanks. So, interesting to see all this stuff which hasn't been destroyed yet, too. Crawl through? Oh. Oh. Okay, I'm crawling under, guys. We're crawling under. Is that an atomic battery? That is... Not now that I don't need the atomic batteries, we're now getting them. I love that. Don't need them, but now we've got them. But some of these, I'll hold on to it because you never know, we might need it coming up to something later. Let's grab all of these ammos because... Oh, another note. We've begun our initial investigations into the deepest galleries of the old mine. I would admit that I had my doubts when I first saw the findings of the initial survey, but there's no denying the evidence of my own eyes. Something is buried down here, something with an electromagnetic signature that defies explanation. I've made an initial recommendation that we use the engineer corps to begin exploratory excavations. Seems that there might have been something to the local legends of Fallen Star after all. Which we'd kind of just established, right? We kind of knew that it was an asteroid, right? Oh. Mitch, thank you for the hydrate. Everybody, please hydrate yourselves. Okay, we need to figure out... Aha. This looks important. This looks important. Oh, he went down. A new lead? More stuff to read. Employee notice, we're running low on atomic batteries in the storeroom, so please be conservative in your use of the sample extraction equipment. For now, we're keeping the storeroom locked. You must report to the office if you need access. We did crawl under. Do not take any of the batteries from the shipping containers in the main Oberon chamber. Those are to be used to keep the robots operational. Ooh, so if I take out those batteries, that'll turn the robots on. Extraction drill battery terminal. Do I need 2 or just 1? Of course I need 2. But if we can turn the battery or the drill back on, we can destroy Oberon by drilling it, right? Invested now, you cannot end in the stream until you finish this game, since we won't see your face again until Monday. I am streaming tomorrow because we're doing Inzoi, but I also do want to finish the game today, so I think we'll just stream a little bit later until we can wrap up the story. Okay, so there's another battery in the control room, right? So we can turn off the robots by taking their battery. So we need to look for the power supply. Initiating the self-destruct. Before you initiate the self-destruct sequence, the explosives need to be manually armed. Plant 4 of them around the dig site. Make sure all 4 are armed or the sequence won't start. Once they're armed, pull the lever and then get the hell out of there before the whole place explodes. Oh, wait, so we can either drill it. We can either drill it or not. We can drill it or explode it. Or explode it. Self-destruct, but I need to put the things down. Hi, Tom. Hi, welcome in. Are you trolling? Are you trolling? So this isn't where the... So there's Oberon. There's Oberon right there. But I would have to place the explosives, what, on the yellow things? Now I'm like, what do we do? What do we do? I'm gonna let these ads run so that we have to deal with them. Hi, Z. Hi, welcome in. What a surprise to see you here, Z. Nobody spoiled that for you. Not one person spoiled that raid for you. I guess I can close all these tabs. I had 2 Z tabs open. Z, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. How are you doing? How was the rest of your game? Did you have fun with Fable? Did you have a super awesome fun time? Welcome in, guys. How are we all doing? We're going to stream a little bit later because I want to get this story finished. I want to see how this ends. So we are going to stream for a little bit longer. Call it Zija Vu, yes. It's nice to be streaming again. It's nice to not have tech issues, right? It's also nice to see you. Well, you're a cute little PNG tuber. Hi, Peppermint. Hey, welcome in. How are you doing? Ads are going to be starting in about 2 minutes. I do apologize. I want them to be done with because I don't know how long we're going to... I don't know how long we're going to be streaming for. I don't know how long we're going to be streaming for. Because I want to see this through to the end. So that would be ideal. Another note. I'm going to read it. I'm going to read it. Twat Muffin Raid. Yes, that one works too. That one works too. A great time with Fable, one of your all-time favorite games. It's a really good game, right? And the story's good too. It's a really good story. Whilst it's certainly not impossible for living matter to survive in the very harsh conditions and to do so indefinitely, I'm taken aback by the discovered material being quite so vivacious. Quite apart from anything else, how does something like this end up cocooned in a thick mineral shell in the first instance? The parallels to an egg are evident, but that provokes the inevitable corollary. What might lay such an egg? Or the possibility that Oberon was manufactured, and if so, by whom and to what purpose? Are we close to the end of the game? Yes, we are close to the end of this ending. I'm assuming, because we can destroy Oberon, or we can continue to drill Oberon. So I think we're close to the end, because I have to either find the battery to continue the drilling, or place the explosives and destroy it. So hi, love your face. I love your face. How are you doing? Love the story of the soundtrack too. The music is great as well, right? It is great. Love the magic powers. That's nice too. I like any game with magic powers, honestly. I love magic in video games, so. It would be wise to pause Oberon extraction ASAP. The analysis of the X-ray scatter sheets from 1,000 hours today are markedly different from those taken at 800 hours. It's not a decay process as such, but rather an allotropic metamorphosis from a higher energy structure to a low energy one. Guys, I know it's probably the bad choice, but I kind of want to open Oberon and let the alien out, because it's definitely an alien inside of a cocoon, and it's metamorphosizing. And they were drilling it, and it was encouraging it to do it. Miller came to me paler than usual, clutching his slide rule and saying he's calculated that, despite the core temperature remaining resolutely steady, there is something northwards of 200 GJ unaccounted for. If that were to release catastrophically, it would make a mess. We should play safe until the missing energy is explained. Guys, I kind of want to do it. Since he raided, I guess we have to keep streaming. I mean, exactly. We have to keep streaming, right? For another hour. I mean, we can keep going until we finish the game, right? May as well, right? May as well. Queen's trying to get the sounds to go off. Okay, I need to find where the power there's a power supply there, but that one hasn't got anything in it. That hasn't got anything in it. We've got some more training stimulants. We've got another 5. Let's go with the recovery so I can keep my health up. Subathon, let's go. Not the subathon. We're just going until the game's done. Because I want to finish the story. Because if we stop now, we can't just pick up again another day, right? Because no one will remember what happened. Fire safety fluid input. That would be if we want to destroy it, but I kind of want to continue drilling it. I feel like it would be a bad choice, but I'm kind of curious as to see what would happen. Because everyone, even the boffins are like, it's a bad thing to do, don't do it. That must be it there, because that's what's powering the robot. So if I can steal that last one, then we keep drilling, love drilling. That's what I was thinking, right? Let's just keep drilling. If I can sneak past the robot, steal their power supply.
George, there's never been a single location that you've ever topped.
No, I can't. I'm a true bottom. I support bottoms.
Work.
No.
See, look, there's the explosive. So I could... If anyone wants to do is not told, we have a choice, guys. Should we set up the explosives and destroy Oberon, or continue drilling?
I am what? Sickening.
Sickening. There's a cat in a heat near your house. They're loud. Are they just squealing outside? I kind of want to turn the drill on and find out what awful thing's gonna happen.
I'm a good Christian woman, honey. I have nothing to say to that.
Of course you do.
Because you picked the right time to flaunt your foolishness in front of all of my friends, fans, family, and folks at home.
And the folks are... Why did I think that was the battery? There's got to be a battery somewhere. See, look, there's the explosives that we can all hook up. But the note specifically said about something... It said, let's turn the drill on. That's what I was thinking, right? Atomic batteries in the storeroom. I got one. Do not take any of the batteries from the shipping containers in the main Oberon chamber. Those are used to keep the... Oh, right. The shipping containers. Those batteries are used for the robots. Okay. I gotta look around and find the shipping container. In the words of our illustrious orange leader, drill baby drill. Exactly. Oh, fuck's sake. You didn't see me. I'm practically invisible. Can I sneak and take you out? It's fracking time? That's what I was thinking, right? We may as well let out Oberon. We may as well let out Oberon. I hate hip firing because it never fucking does anything. I don't know why they built these guys like tanks for no reason. Where is the shipping container? I cannot see a shipping container. Right, yes, thank you. I know you can see me, but I'm trying to look outside. And I can't see anything. Welcome back from the ad break, guys. I do apologize. In the main Oberon room, which is this space here, right? But I don't see any shipping containers. There's a little robot guy just staring at me. Guys, do you see any shipping containers? Because I don't. See, I could set up the explosives, right, and do it that way. Is there... Can I go at the other side? Of the control room? No, I can't, can I? Okay, let's go to the window, because then I might be able to see better. I love how it blurs when I zoom. Or, like, when I look at this. Okay. See, these are the explosive containers. These are the ones you would hook up, right? And then you pull the levers in here, right? Sample extractor console? Fire safety system. What's the sample extraction? For the drill, right? To never mind then. Yes, new lead found. Yes, oh no, come down. I could go over there and have a look. But I can't seem to see it. Shipping containers. I don't see any bloody shipping containers. I just need one more bloody battery. Just one. Just one. Then I'll be out your hair. After I let the alien out, that is. Because I'm curious to find out what's going to happen. I'm going to save it because those robots will kill me in like one shot. Because we're still playing on the hard difficulty, okay? Which is not ideal, but I just want to see what happens. Thank you, you little dick. Of course you're still standing there. Oh, and I'm on fire and I'm burning. So rude. So rude. Okay. Oh, I didn't... Oh. I kind of didn't want to do that. I kind of didn't want to do that. Nor did I want to do what I just did. Guys, what is a shipping container? Why can't I find one? See, these are shipping containers. Ow, wait. Not it being right here. This was the shipping container. I'd already been down here and I didn't see it. Guys, I'm just blind. I found it. It was literally right here. I was looking in here. Look, it was pretty close to where I thought it was gonna be, okay? So silly of me. So silly of me. At least we found it. We know where the shipping container is. It's at the bottom of the stairs. Okay. I know that the voice on the telephone says to destroy Oberon. I'm very curious to find out what happens if we continue to drill Oberon. Teehee. Okay, this is the last one.
Sample extractor power at 100%. Sample extractor automated sequence primed.
Should we do it? Should we do it, guys? Are you ready for this? For like 90 minutes? That sounds about right, doesn't it? Oh, it shows you, look. Laser, fluid, explosion. So these two are the same choice, I guess. That's to destroy it. This one is to continue drilling. And I'm feeling very bratty. I don't want to do what I'm told. I don't want to do what I'm told. I'm going to get a screenshot, though, because this is pretty. I am going to pull the lever, Kronk, right? Should we do it? Are you ready? Outer shell breached? I hope it's an alien or something. Let's go into the grinder.
Grinding and filtering sample. Please stand by.
I don't know what's happening. Well, Phenomenus, of course, go enjoy your food. Oh, I have to go collect it. Wait, what do I need this for? What ending is this?
What
Ah!
are you doing in my swamp? What are you doing in my swamp?
Hi, Sid. Hi, Sid. Thank you for the 301 biddies. I appreciate you. You scared me. Look, we're streaming later than usual, so you had a chance to scare me. How'd you feel about that? How'd you feel about that? I got the sample so I can take it, but who wants it? Who wants it? In my swamp, not my spot. Yeah, what are you doing in my swamp? Canister containing a sample extracted from the meteorite contains a strange organism mixed in with the chunks of OBERON rock. Right. But what... Okay, well, I got the sample. I may as well just destroy OBERON, right? Wait, I can't now, right? I woke up and you were still live. I am still live. Wait, I can't do it because I don't have another power source. I can't do it because I don't have another power source, right? Because I need the power source for this. And you can't take them out once you put them in. Wait, now what do I do? I took the... He's promised me if we help him destroy the organism altogether. Yep, right. Uh-huh. Right. Open dies, a way will open. Joyce was the radio, and then Dr. Holder said that if I got him the organism, but that's not the one that I just got. Oh, I think I just found a different ending, but it hasn't triggered anything, so I don't know what to do with it. Can I pull the lever again or something? Drill it some more? Makes sense of the Shrek reference? It would, right? Because of the Shrek reference. But what happens now? I got the sample. Right. And I can't take the power back out to blow it up, can I? But I got the sample. Who wants the sample? Who would want who would want the sample? I don't know. You know what? I was expecting something completely different. Guys, I was expecting something completely different. I don't know what I'm doing now. I thought that would have been a different ending, like the world would have ended or something, you know? Is what I was hoping for. Like the game would end, we released whatever was in it, right? But that's not the case. That's not the case. When did I last save it? Literally before I drilled it, right? Which means I'd already put the power in. Damn it. Okay, fine. Maybe talk to the doctor in the basement of the church. Maybe I could try that. Maybe he'll accept this sample that I have. Sample canister. Maybe. I could always try that. Right. But also that being said, I can't leave this area. There's no easy way to get back out aside from going through the full facility that took us like an hour to get through. Maybe there's another power source I can get. Maybe there's another battery down there in another shipping container, because it did say about not taking them from the shipping containers, like plural, right? Maybe I can find another one and still blow it up. And still blow it up. Because I can't do the self-destruct without... Do I need the fuel for the self-destruct? Initiating, there we go. Make sure all 4 are armed or the sequence won't start. Maybe I don't need to do the fuel thing. Maybe I don't need to do the fuel thing. Maybe I can still do it with only just flicking the switches, right? Because that's like a fuel injection of some kind for maybe a different thing. Yeah, you see the fuel. Oh, the fuel goes to those arms. Maybe that's something completely different. Okay, maybe we're still good. Maybe we're still good. I've already primed that one, so I just need to do this one. Maybe we're still fine. Maybe the fuel is for something completely different. Maybe another kind of drill or something. Ugh. Away with ya! 2 of 4 armed. Okay, good. We're doing okay. I think that might be the difference is, maybe the fuel is for like a drill or something to do something else with. Oh, for goodness sake. There is literally no other way around. There is literally no other way around. I need to get past these robots so that I can hit the other 2 switches because of course there's only one way round and it's past both of the robots. Oh, all of the robots, should I say. Can I just sneak past him? No, of course I can't. Guys, we'll get there eventually. I promise. If the game lets me, that is. If the game lets me. Ah, see, look. If I turned the power on, maybe that would have done something different. All these different endings, and I don't know which one I want to do. Or if I even have a chance to do them all. Wow. Fine. Use the burn salve to reduce the flamethrower damage. That's great. Thank you for letting me know now. I'm just trying to get an ending sometime this year. That would be great. That would be absolutely amazing. Incredible, in fact. Do I have any burn salves? Somewhere. I could make one. I could make one. Painkillers, no. Burn salves, there we go. But how much does it give us, is the question. Like, will I be almost immune to them? That would be ideal. Now to go and turn that one back on again. And hopefully he doesn't see me. Well, okay, exactly. Well, okay. Okay, that one's not too close for now. It's fine. Yes, yes, I know. You will explode as I walk past. Thank you. I know. I know. I'm just impatient because now I'm doing something for the second time. I don't know what I need this for. No clue, honestly. And of course, he's right there. Okay. Of course he turned around too. Of course he turned around too, didn't he? You didn't see me, sir. Come on. So dumb. Whatever. Whatever. Let me just try to remove the battery. Okay. There's one here and there's one there. Is there another way around I can get to that? Because he's going to keep following me around. He's going to keep following me around. It's very good. Okay, we were close. We were close, right? Okay, there must be another way around to get to the other two at least. Because you probably don't need to go near the robots to do it. I just have been. We're getting there, guys. We're getting there. Right, if I vault, I'm probably gonna take a lot of damage. A little. Oh. I could have just walked through the thing. Brilliant. I had to deal with these robots. My bad. Didn't even have to deal with them. Knows to be armed before self-destruction. Okay. Do you think we can do it? I took the sample. Don't think I needed to, but... I'm honestly sad. I'm sad because I thought it would have been like... Give us some... Oh my goodness. I'm not dying now, bitch. Oh, yes I am, because I've got no ammo. Oh my goodness. And here comes the robot too. Oh my goodness. You guys are big dicks. Just making it so difficult for me to leave this area. For no good reason whatsoever. No good reason whatsoever. Now the robot's back too. I'm being scammed here on this day. Right, whatever. Now, you can go deal with the robot. Oh. Oh my goodness. You can't just teleport? No. Bad little thing, whatever you are. Bad. Oh. Oh. Oh, I'm fully infected. Oh no. Great damn. My goodness, I am having no luck whatsoever. No luck at all. At all. Just walking through this place. Minding my own business. Minding my business. Okay, that removes the infection ships. Now I'm dying. Okay, we're good. We're good. This is fine. This is fine. Everything is fine. Let me just hit this goddamn switch, okay? I just wanted to see what taking the thing would have done. And the answer was nothing. The answer was nothing. Oh, I just ran the long way around. Breathe. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting there, because now I can pull the switch and blow this place up, because apparently the fun of me extracting the thing did nothing. Maybe it would have, though. Oh, I should probably leave. Right? What's the safe distance? What's the safe distance? Is this? If I head back through Windscape, I'll be able to escape. Oh. Before it self-destructs? Right. Not me just standing there looking at it like, tee. Have we gone over 4 hours? Yes. Yes, we have. Okay, so if I go back through the power plant, I should be safe. As it explodes, and we can leave. 2 minutes, guys. Am I going to be able to escape, though? Considering... New lead found. Oh. Now to return to the interchange.
What
are you
doing in my swamp? What are you doing in my swamp?
Oh my goodness, plants everywhere. Hi, Sid. Thank you for the 301 biddies again. I appreciate you. I appreciate you catching me off guard. You're catching me off guard. You keep making me jump. Can I squeeze through here before that guy, like, crushes me? Why are the druids here? I'm just trying to leave. I'm just trying to leave. Though I don't know where I'm going, actually. Why does it say I'm at the interchange? I'm not at the interchange. How do I leave this place? I need to leave this place. So I need to go into interchange, and then we should be able to get out, right?
What was that then?
Oh, why are you people here? Why are you here? I need to escape quickly. Why are these people here? Okay, this should lead back to the interchange, and then we should have a way out, and then we can wrap up the story, I hope. Why are these people here now? I'm just leaving. Please. Please just let me leave. My goodness. My goodness. My goodness. Okay. Now there are just random enemies in an area that I've already cleared out just to delay the progress of me leaving the place. You don't need to do this. You can just let me leave. You could just let me leave. With my no weapons. But that's Gaming 101. It is, right? Random enemies showing up out of nowhere even though they weren't there before. Like, I unlocked this area. I lifted the quarantine. And now there's, for some reason, random enemies. They can't do anything in a time limit. Exactly. And the funny thing is that the explosion's already gone off, right? We just have to return to the interchange. I was just trying to do it quickly because we've already been through here. So I didn't expect there to be enemies, right? Was it sad for you just to alarm telling everyone to evacuate? That is true. That is true. But I was the only one with access to the interchange, which is why I find it so funny. But it's fine. We'll figure out our way back. Hopefully I won't run into as many people, but I also have a better gun now this time. Because I'm prepared for it. Well, somewhat. Somewhat. We still haven't learned how to craft ammo yet, but it's fine. Okay. Let's save it. Because even if I look at the map, it doesn't show me anything. Because we're here, right? We're here. But it doesn't show me the exact... I think it was this way we came from. This is where we came from. Because the plant was up there and we jumped down. There's a Pokemon in chat if anyone wants it. I'm hidden. I'm hidden. No, not hidden enough apparently because he knew I was there. Mm-hmm. Exactly. Exactly. I'm just trying to leave this place and you're making it hard for me to leave. I'm trying to get out of your place. You're like, how dare you be here as I'm leaving? Okay. We've got this. We're fine. We're fine. Ooh, shotgun ammo. Nice. Nice. Better gameplay this time. We're doing better. I promise. Okay, that was a shot straight to the head. Not sure how that missed. Not sure how that missed. Okay, we're doing better. We'll just leave. Oh, there's the phone.
You have succeeded. OBERON is dead. And you have earned your reward. A way out.
Okay.
Go back to the beginning. Go back to where you awoke.
New lead found. Okay. Go back to where we awoke. Okay, this may take a few more minutes, but it's fine. We're not in a rush. We're not in a rush. I know Mocha's probably starving to death and, you know, eating his fingers, but we'll be okay. Right, yeah, so I need to get back to Slatendale. Yeah, I need to get back to Slatendale. That's where we started. If I drink the ciders I got you, okay, that's fine. That's got calories in, so it's like eating. It's like eating. But I'm like, we have to finish the game, because if we don't finish the story now, we'll come back to it like in a week's time. We'll come back into it in like a week's time. And then we won't remember where we had left off, and then it'll be like an hour stream, you know? So I'm like, we might as well just do a little longer stream and get it done, right? Okay, just crawl under. Should we let them fight it out? I don't know if they're going to attack me. I don't know if they're also going to attack me. I don't think they're going to attack me. Living from a dogfight, not that too. I feel like they're not going to attack me, so it's fine. The actual bad guys might attack me. Oh, not the dead end. Not the dead end. Should we got pugs? We did get pugs, exactly. We did. Nobody running into a dead end. I don't think the protocol ones are fighting me because I'm free to roam around the protocol areas. But I also didn't want to get killed by the scavengers either. So what we need to do is the place where we woke up, which was the bunker on the complete opposite side of the map. But if we can probably run straight to it. I would say no one's going to stop us, but the game has decided to make it like a full-blown war zone as I'm trying to escape. As I'm trying to escape. It's fine. We could probably sneak past most of these. Baby. Right, yeah, we're fine. Outlaw camp. Great, not the best place for me to be right now. Not the... I think they're distracted, so we're fine. We're fine. Okay, slow down because my heart rate got a little high. Therefore, the maps aren't really that big, right? It won't take us that long to get there. So you're telling me the exit to this whole place was in the same area we woke up in? Because that's kind of ridiculous. That's kind of ridiculous, right? The way out was where you started. Brilliant. Love that. Love that. But we're going, guys. We're going. We blew up the reactor. Or the power plant. And Oberon with it. Did it cure the infection, though? Did it stop all of the infection because the source of it was destroyed? I don't know. Maybe. Maybe that's a thing. Maybe that's a thing. I remember this when we started. So nostalgic. Well, you took a sample. I did take a sample. Are you still here? You were rude to me that one time, so... I know I'm leaving to go to, you know, a safer place, but he was rude to me that one time. So, he can go. We never went up there before, because there was people up there. You're bleeding a lot from the dogs. Maybe you should get a bandage or something. Bunker! Okay, so we should now hopefully be able to go home and see the ending, or a ending. Guys, are you ready for this? How much is a lot? Exactly, how much is a lot? How much is a lot? Ooh, now we have the power thing. We can always flip these switches. Wonder what it's gonna do now. We didn't have those before. We didn't have those before. Hi, Gunkle. Hi, welcome in. How are you doing? Thank you for getting your daily rickle. Oh, right. It's just for food and stuff. Okay. Oh, there was a note, but I can't bother to read it. It's probably irrelevant. Maybe. Maybe. I'm home and you're on late. I am. I am on late. We're pretty close to finishing this, this ending. This ending to this route, so I thought we may as well go through it. Almost forgot the data stuff you did. Where you bleed out? Was it from a bite? Yes, all the questions, Mocha. All the questions. Peppermint, embrace the magic of Hogwarts. Your acceptance letter awaits. You gonna go learn magic and stuff? The top of your hand from their claws? That sounds about right, doesn't it? Is this the exit for us? This can't be the exit, because we could have always come back here and let ourselves out, right? Once we got access to this. Right? I think it's probably back to physically where we started in that room. There's probably something there. Guys, see your face? I'm glad I got to see yours, Gunkle. How are you doing? Yeah, put some pressure on it. The phone is ringing. See, guys? We're near the end. We're near the end.
You have done well. Thank you.
Tell me who you are, yes.
If I told you, would you believe me? Should you believe me? We are what we do. That is who I am. You are what you have done here. You are done. You may leave.
Should we escape? Should we escape?
Do not distress yourself. I have never lied to you. And I tell you now, you will not die here. The gas is a necessity. When you awaken, all may become clear.
Classified evidence.
Chose to trust me. A voice on a broken telephone. Perhaps just a voice in your mind. Did you ever consider that?
We sided with the Daleks, didn't we?
Learned much and come far. My apologies for the gas, but it was necessary. You left quite the trail of carnage, didn't you? But sometimes violence is necessary.
Don't expose me.
You listened to good advice and wise words, which is to say, my advice and my words. So many shoot first and ask questions afterwards.
Not him tracking all of my choices I made.
Though. OBERON is dead, and the Windscale plant is destroyed. The interference field should rapidly fade now, and perhaps the outside world will finally see what has happened here.
Uh-huh.
So ends the quarantine. 17.
But but who was he? We didn't get any answers.
Summers don't sleep. So sit thee
But we did it, guys. We did it. We got an ending. We got an ending. It probably wasn't the good ending, but we did it. We did it. But I bought some ice and relax with Sunday White Lotus. Yes, you probably should watch that, Gonko. It's pretty good. Did they use pet-friendly ones? Probably not, right? Well, you ran long for no reason. No, I did. I mean, I did like an extra 42 minutes. But also, yes, the ending wasn't that amazing. But it was an extra 42 minutes just to run all the way back to leave the way we came. But we still don't know who the voice on the telephone was. We'd have made it in less than an extra hour. We did. We did. We did a good job. Might be a part 2 later. Well, from what I'd seen, because I got the deluxe edition, it shows that there will be a story content update coming. There's DLCs, so go say hi to me. So there's no bigger win. Exactly, Gunkel. We gotta say hi to you, and that's what makes it important, right? That's what's important. You can continue from the last save, and then you could always... Story expansion pack. The Atomfall story continues with a thrilling game expansion, including a new location to explore gameplay features, enemies, quests, characters, items, weapons, and more. So yes, there will be more stuff. Paid or free? Paid, unfortunately. It came included with the expansion. So I guess you can't get the DLC unless you buy the deluxe upgrade pack. So unfortunately, but I already have it, so I will, once I have access to it, I'll be able to play it. But like I said, there's multiple different alternative endings to this. I'm sure if I have a look at the achievements, if we have a look and look at the global achievements, so entering the escape the quarantine zone without answering the telephone under 5 hours, with Captain Sims, with Mother Jargo, with Joyce Tanner, with Dr. Garrow, Dr. Holder, so including the one we got, that's what, 6 different endings. That's 6 different endings. So you could technically, if you saved it at the right point, you could probably get all of them and reload your save and go through and do different ones. But there's 6 different endings, and I'm assuming each ending is going to give you a different story content. So, is Rick charging now? Nobody's getting charged. But it means that there's multiple endings, so lots of replayability. So that's not a bad thing, right? That's not a bad thing. I kind of like that. And now we've managed to finish it on stream. I can play this whenever. Whether we play it on stream or not. Look at that ass. Hi, Yin. Thank you for the 100 biddies. I appreciate you. But we did it, guys. There's a Pokemon chat if anyone wants it. But we did it. We finished the game. We got one of the endings. I mean, I was, following along about destroying Oberon, but when I saw that we could take a sample, I was like, that's probably relevant to another ending, but I don't know whose it was. Maybe like Mother Jargo's or Yago's, whatever, because she was part of the druids and they wanted the infection because it was their way of contacting the earth. So maybe that would have been her ending, because the other ones were more about like escaping. Hers might have been something more nefarious, but I don't know. I'll have to play the multiple different endings to see, but I definitely like the game, guys. I definitely like the game. It's very much like Fallout with multiple ending. Look at that ass. Exactly. Look at that ass. Exactly. We've been streaming for a long time. I'm hungry. I know that Mocha wants burgers, so maybe we'll do burgers and fries. New friend raid suggestion. I was about to ask Yandy. If you have anyone who is on, or if anyone had anyone, do let me know. Gandhi, Texas Miller. Let me have a look. Let me have a quick look right this second. Are they playing something cute? Oh, they're just chatting right now. They're just chatting right now. Texas Miller, they're just chatting in the Spider-Man outfit. Gandhi, is that the same person? The right person? Myla, gotcha, okay. Is it the right person? Plays games too? Okay, I was just checking it was the correct person. Checking it's the correct one. Yes, okay, good. Okay, good. We can go get them a raid then, because we like a good friend raid. Should stream because he's been lacking lately. Gandhi should stream because he's been lacking, but maybe he'll stream for us tomorrow. Maybe he'll stream for us tomorrow because it's Friday tomorrow. Anyway, we are going to be streaming tomorrow, guys. Shock or clap, applaud, whatever. Because I did my YouTube video yesterday. If you haven't seen it yet, do feel free to go check it out. Let me do this so you can find my YouTube if you need it. There's the link to my YouTube. If you want to check it out, feel free to. I did post a new video and it's based on Final Fantasy and the scariest locations in the games. So feel free to check those out if you like Final Fantasy. It's actually, I think, I quite like how that video turned out. I was very happy with that. Go make a coin. Yeah, go do your job thing or whatever. Let's hope Inzoy is good. Alicina, we will find out tomorrow. I am excited to give it a go. I'm excited. It should be out shortly, sometime tonight, so I'll be able to get it ready. Shamelessly plugging, I'm also streaming tomorrow. Oh, Gunkel's streaming for us tomorrow too. Okay, good. Okay, good. Because I haven't seen a Gunkel stream in forever. It feels like it's been a very long time. But thank you for letting me know. Thank you for letting me know. Because otherwise I just kind of see on Twitch that someone's live and I'm like, oh, okay, I just missed 40 minutes of the start stream because I wasn't paying attention. So Gunkel, thank you for letting me know. But yeah, tomorrow, normal time, 1 p.m. Central Standard Time. So if you want to see some Inzoy, I will be playing some. I will be checking it out. Hence why we changed up our schedule. So it'll be a fun time, hopefully. Let me get this raid ready before otherwise I get too distracted. Because I will. Let me swap to this. And then let me get this ready. There we go. There is the raid message for everyone to use. So feel free to use that one. Subs and non-subs can use it, so feel free to. See you tomorrow. Thanks to streamer. Thank you, Alicina. Thank you for being here. Thank you all for being here. I had a super awesome fun time. I'm glad we got to see the end of this game. I'm not saying we won't ever play it again on stream, but now that I have finished it on stream and you guys have seen the game, I can now play the game and enjoy it in my own time and see different endings and stuff, because the chance of us replaying the game just to get a different ending is pretty slim because it's going to be very repetitive. But the fact that there is 6 different endings is really appealing to me because it means kind of like Fallout is you get to play a completely different experience every time you play, which is really nice. So guys, if you want to check out the game, I'll definitely recommend having a look at it. But like I said, I'll be back again tomorrow, 1 p.m. Central Standard Time. So if you want to hang out, you're more than welcome to hang out with me as we are going to be checking out some Inzoy. But other than that, thank you all for hanging out with me today. I had a super awesome, fun time. I'm glad we got to see the end of the game. I love you all. Please take care of yourselves. Please be good. Please stay safe. Make sure you're hydrating and enjoy your time with our new friend, courtesy of Gandhi. I will catch you guys later. Bye, guys.